All right, hello. How are y'all doing today? I'm Federico. Welcome to the channel. Starting just really doing a little bit of Genshin right now. I want to do some story related stuff. Got mindless exploring to also do in a little though, and see if we can build some more Jane Doe after this. I'll see you all after the ad, and we'll get started. Kind of tired, been a long and early day, so kind of low energy right now.
Oh, oh, um, mm. Oh, oh, um, mm.
Like, even the grass is all moving fast because of the wind. But like Norvalet's water, wind affects everyone. Affects her at least.
I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
Just wants her partner. Phone is low with a fucking
Oh,
8% battery.
oh, um, mm.
Volume down, not up.
My time with Espina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
Just that portion of grass. Heavily.
I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
Hello, can you hear me? Test, test. Test, test. Can you hear me? Let me just redo. Alright. That should hopefully be better. Case.
Oh,
So we were about to do the talk more reputation stuff for we need 4.5 hours, but we have plenty of stuff to do. So I've not been heavily into this game because I've been wanting to get to do. We forgot to do these yesterday too. Just as I
what
logged
an
up.
amazing view! And we can even see some ghost swords here and there. Hey, why don't we try to get a picture of one of them in the wild?
What if they try to bite us? Bite them back.
They're so cute. Probably won't do that, right?
Paimon give you the bait.
What's that thing over there?
That one's being attacked. Do they again? Things little pictures of the wild will have to wait.
Yeah, we can save those for later. We can't just stand around when someone's calling for help.
But we're not even near them. We need to farm those flowers too. Conveniently, that's where the waypoint is. So
Finally, they're coming. Please help us.
being attacked, but yet they're not taking any damage. Because
Judging from your clothes,
Bulbasaur's
you must be
scatter.
scholars from Sumeru, right?
What science are you?
Yes, I'm Karya, and this is my senior Baramdra. Thank you so much for saving us.
Oh
I
yeah.
was a little too close.
Uniform
Handling
looks
these
different
sort
though.
of things is practically second nature to us by now. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
Still, it seems that all the Kaholosaurs just ran off. We need to capture at least one alive.
Capture one alive?
Correct. Say, I can see you are very skilled at dealing with them. Do you think you could use me as live bait to help us capture one? I will pay you for the effort.
Capture.
Well,
Apologies. Baramdra has been hyper-focused on his research. So please, don't be too hard on him.
oh, no worries. But why did you approach a whole group of wild Kaholosaurs, and what's this talk about capturing them?
Don't tell me you want to get a picture with him too.
Paimon's pretty sure that's not what they're trying to do.
I'm sure we must look very silly. The fact of the matter is that we're searching for a mysterious island from a certain legend. It's said that a very important clue about the island can be found on Kaholosaurs, so approaching them without the help of a guide from the people of the Springs was certainly an unwise choice on our part.
A mysterious island?
Yes.
The islands above us?
There is a legend from the people of the Springs that mentions a mysterious
Oh no,
island.
this is the underground one.
Ranja believes the key to his research can be found there.
Are you certain you two won't consider my proposal to capture one?
Some proposal? There's no way we'd be willing to use a person as live bait.
Then I suppose discussing it any further will just be a waste of time. I must come up with another solution.
Baramdra.
Oh, all right. You did rescue Karya and I just now, and I suppose I should express some gratitude. Thank you very much.
A little awkward, but Paimon will take it.
We should move on, Karya.
And there's a chest up there, it looks like.
Yes. Thank you again. My apologies. Baramdra really doesn't have the best people skills.
It's alright. Bye now.
Bye now, try not to get eaten. Let's
You
follow
really
them.
don't see a pair of adventurers like those two every day. But anyway, Paimon's really curious about that mysterious island that lady just mentioned.
You want to find that island too, Paimon?
Yeah, who knows? There might be treasure. After all, the amazing places we've explored during our adventures, finding some mysterious island should be a walk in the park for us.
Another chest over there. We don't have any info about this island.
Oh, you're right. The lady mentioned that the mysterious island is related to a legend of the people of the Springs.
Oh,
So
and
maybe
there's
we
the
can start by asking some of them about it.
and there's the fourth shrine I was trying to find. Literally right there.
Time's ticking. Let's get started on our next adventure. But the real question is, who should we ask?
Just talk to the chief.
That's an idea. If anyone, the chief of the tribe should know the details.
Act 1 complete, that's it. Alright, where are we? So... Shrine is somewhere around here. There's the new Oculus. First things first, let's get this. There it is. Straight ahead there. We gotta continue from the city.
Do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
This. Water attacking water. While we're here, we might as well. And let's finish the other event too before we forget. Hey, not coming over. Flow current per kilometer less than 2 feet, yet cannot spread swings and fly. I'm close to water with groups floating on their backs. Oh, the things we just killed. Verify the dynamics of the contours of flightless creatures. Ah, not that, is it? Ah, it's the bowling pin birds.
Strike. Life goes on. You know, with love. Let the world collide! Orders given. Orders received. I'm feeling lucky.
Oh, I'm feeling lucky.
Quick, let's pack it up.
Report your progress to the Dopey Dazzler. The program of Dopey Dazzler's allegiance to the Griffey Art Alliance member Dopey Dazzler discussing what she knows about the art of graffiti. The ideas of creating avant-garde works seem to be if she prepared for a star of the graffiti scene yet to arrive. Oh, we haven't done this challenge. Winds blow backwards. Hey, we're playing Sonic now. Now we gotta retry because we missed one and go smacked in the face. It's a very nice booty. Success. And perfect.
Let's pack it up.
Alright. Everything we got in here, so claim the graffiti there. Oh, there it is. There for the first time and obtain 20,000 more. I guess that was a normal trial then, not one related to this.
Ugh, I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
Master trainer for people of the Springs.
Show me your moves.
Tide rises. Yeah.
He was trying to kick us.
Go. This one's got your name on it. Oh, what a stroke of good luck.
Buddy, you're good now. Alright, that's the right one. Polyolnus Island, so we got this one.
This one's got your name on it.
Now you want to fight? We'll fight.
This one's got your name on it.
Alright, here we go. Who installed it right there? Punk? to... What else is on this island?
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Not the most ideal person to fight this.
Rise.
There we go. Now we're standing in summer.
This one's got your name on it.
Oh, look, there's the last one. Figured out they'll all be on the same island. Hey, we're right behind you. I think we'll guide him home.
Let's pack it up.
Even though we can literally stand on top of the chest, we couldn't open them. Pressure the water or something. Alright. Other things around the area. There's a couple of fights and other things. Anytime you're dashing with this, especially if that was the 4th shrine. We'll pop them all because they're about to go away.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Oh, they actually didn't get their shield off in time.
Quick, let's pack it up.
Alright, what are you attacking? Ah, she ain't gonna survive long enough to get drowned.
You're there.
It's just that they had no health left. Like, there was no way they were gonna survive long enough for that. We haven't really explored this on our side. Funniest map. And this is the one spot, like, it says there's one of these stupid flowers somewhere here, and actually, no, this one has one over here. The other one, the one by the one right at the teleport point that it like literally it says there's one there somewhere, and yeah, because there's one right here somewhere, and I kept marking it, and it's like I could never find it. Like right now, I'm not marking that spot, so maybe it mistakenly marked. So let's do the epilogue first for Dopey Dazzler. Well, like the one for the event. Once you get all the graffiti, there's a final epilogue quest about that. Yeah, like that one. Yeah, it's just for so yeah. As far as I can see, it's just the first two for all the just the first one. There she is in her, and she actually has pockets. One of the few characters that actually has freaking pockets. Hey, you're back. Judging by your looks, I assume you've seen some spots, gathered some material, and found your inspiration. Sorta. Certainly have fun along the way. Specific goal in mind to help us notice the details we wouldn't have before. Hero gathering projects are a real eye-opener for us, so we come away with lots of samples too. It's a shame that we might not be able to use them all in our graffiti, so avant-garde philosophy still needs some refinement. Now take your time, no rush. The whole point of our tour of Nathan was to help you realize what avant-garde is in the first place. Uh-huh. Which means it could be anything. That's our interpretation of it. Yeah, speaking of which, am I telling us what you've seen and heard? Billy was Azure graffiti guidebook and the various photos you've taken. Well, aren't you a conscious photo taker? That girl pose that they like to do in this game. Didn't expect you to be so experienced with cameras as to subconsciously select excellent compositions for those pictures. If anything, there's danger. If there's a danger, I'll be stunting your growth if I say too much. Just a little guidance is all you need. Please take these notes of mine. They've given them a quick flick through when you encounter shooting on your journey. Perhaps they'll help you take pictures of even greater artistry. And your pod thought you were going to treat us a picture by picture analysis, then, avant-garde and introductory look. I'm also tempted to try doing some graffiti yourself. Or you should think you're talented enough to be self-driven learning. Anything too much on by the books learning and stuff like that sort of potential. Which I think is just my role like the mentor to assisting senior artists. Rush inspiration and opportunity, then pick your paint jar up and show the world what you got. He does have a nice booty though. Yeah, we're that talented, alright. It's like on commission we took from the painters and film directors haven't gone to waste. Thanks for the compliments, then. We'll do our best to figure this out. Nice, get that avant-garde aesthetics in your own time. Usually over at the Masters of the Night Winds lands, preparing for the construction of the Graffiti Alliance headquarters. If you have any questions, feel free to head over there and ask me. And we can't access that area as far as I know. It's not one of the 3 main tribes so far of the 6. You're a kid out with a fine set of graffiti implements. Next time you pop by. Yes, we'll see the headquarters are gonna. That's where your headquarters is gonna be, huh? We'll remember it. Best of luck. Pretty great time. We'll see you again. You have to flick through Dopey Dazzler's notes when you're free. We can't do our artistics any harm, right? Well, we may make a fortune show off our skills at graffiti grandmaster someday. Dopey Dazzler is gone. Not a tight booty in this game, in this region. Mm. The mighty challenging Spirit Way. Wonders launches are generated by the past form of Spirit Ways. Collect as many flow orbs or destroy as many flow targets as you can, and say that if you do so, something good might happen. Such as little chests. You can jump or ride in Spirit Ways to avoid full light rifts and other such dangers. You can also use full light leap to leap over even further. Back to the people of Bliss Springs. Alright, 200 for that. We just need a little more and we unlock the stuff for there. If we do the second quest, I'll unlock it for sure. We're 31 out of 40%. It'll also give us that. And we gotta go all the way up.
Someone looking for me? Oh, why if it isn't the traveler and his companion. So what brings you here? Do you need help with anything? We want to visit the mysterious island.
How do you know about the mysterious island? You just been here 5 minutes.
The mysterious island, huh? Is there something wrong? I'm assuming you two are already aware that this island is related to a legend of my people.
Nope.
Yeah, but now that you mention it, we don't know anything about the actual legend yet. Then allow me to explain it to you two. It is said that the first chief of the people of the Springs was the most outstanding guide in all of Netland. He discovered many deserted domains and found countless treasures. But to prove himself once more, he embarked on yet another journey in search of a legendary, mysterious island. He endured many hardships along the way, but he persevered and managed to reach the destination. The island emits a golden light where countless treasures are buried. But instead of claiming the treasures for himself, he left behind a trail of clues that lead to the island. Since then, many people from later generations have undertaken the challenge of finding the island. After all, to find the island is to find riches and glory. Oh, that makes sense. So could you tell us how to get to that island?
Of course not.
Oh, Paimon gets it. This is like a big secret for the people of the spring, so you can't just tell anyone, right?
Uh-huh.
On the contrary, it's quite the opposite. The legend and the clues needed to find the island are all already known to the public. Oh! Well, then what's the problem? Well, I'm willing to answer your question in exchange for a favor. What do you think? Sure thing! But what do you need us to do? Then you have my thanks. Allow me to tell you some details. I'll be honest, there are some among the tribe who are of rather base character.
Base.
Not long ago, I received a report that a few of them were working together to scam visitors. As the chief of the tribe, I was very ashamed to hear of this.
I shall execute them personally.
It's really hard to believe that could happen. They are targeting tourists who wish to visit that island.
Of course.
According to my sources, they would trick tourists into believing they are trustworthy guides before luring the tourists into spending a fortune for the sake of reaching the island. They run a pretty sophisticated operation. They would always claim the scammed money is some kind of legal travel expenditure, so it's hard to use that to directly convict them.
How about we just beat the shit out of him?
So, I was hoping to find someone who could approach them and pretend to get scammed. Doing so would allow us to gather the evidence required to bring them to justice. The problem is, they would certainly recognize anyone associated with me, which is why I haven't been able to carry out the plan yet.
Oh, Paimon understands now. We're the perfect bait because we're both tourists.
Exactly! And as far as I know, you two are no pushovers. No matter what nefarious
Yeah.
schemes they may come up with, you'll be perfectly capable of protecting yourselves, right?
Yep. We'll basically murder them, do an inch of their life, and gather evidence at the same time.
You betcha. If it's just a few scammers we're talking about, he'll take them all down.
Wonderful! Then here, please take this.
Please take this sack of money, more than likely it was this. Yep.
Whoa, that's a lot of Mora. Did we already earn a bonus?
There will be plenty of rewards if you manage to catch those scoundrels. This Mora, however, is for other purposes. I'm sure some spending will be required on your part before they lower their guard. I certainly wouldn't expect you to pay out of your own pockets. So please use the Mora as needed, and collect as much evidence as possible.
No wonder you're the chief. Seems like you've already thought of everything. Okay, we'll take it from here.
I've marked the location of the scammers on your map. I'll leave the rest to you two.
Hey, we have the sack full of money we need to spend. The Legend of the Mysterious Island. This coin cap. Either fun for you to do little spanks too.
Please remember, we need concrete evidence. I'm counting on you.
Quest related items. There we go. Stack of money. Gift from the Arataki gang. How much money? We don't know. Iridescent inscription fragment.
I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
My music's not juvenile at all.
It looks like a scammer. Probably those two.
This should be the place. Now let's see if anyone around here looks like a scammer.
I'm on.
Oh, right. We should pretend we are innocent tourists with no idea about what's going on.
We tried talking about the
But
mysterious
how
island.
should we lure those scammers out? Good idea. Speaking of which, Paimon's dying to know what kind of treasures could be buried on the mysterious island. Wonder if anyone's ever really seen them before.
Ah, are you two visitors from afar looking to visit the
Funny how those
mysterious
tattoos
island?
match his shit. His shirt.
Who the? Oh, looks like we managed to lure them out already.
I'm fine, on. Don't forget our rules.
Oh,
Nice booty in the
pardon,
background,
is
too.
something the matter?
happened to overhear you two talking about the mysterious island. I guess you two must be tourists, brought here by the legend and looking for the island. Am I right?
Of course.
Hello, Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. That's right. We were just getting ready to look for that island from the legend.
In that case, as a qualified guide, I certainly cannot allow you to embark on such a dangerous journey.
Uh-huh.
As the legend says, if you can manage to reach the mysterious island, riches and glory will be yours for the taking. Be that as it may, the journey to the island is full of untold perils and dangers. It would be nigh impossible for any average person to reach the island. But you are in luck. Allow me to tell you the purpose of our services. It just so happens that
Our
our
services.
mission as guides is to help visitors avoid danger, find shortcuts, and successfully reach their destination.
So this is all a picture of your services?
Please, there's no need to worry. This was just one point I had to make perfectly clear. Although the legend and the clues to finding the island are known to everyone, the leads left behind by our ancestors are as enigmatic as riddles found on a lost treasure map. Only guides bestowed with the legacy of our ancestors can correctly decipher the clues. Tourists who rashly embark on their own often wind up lost and encounter unnecessary dangers.
Huh. He actually sounds pretty convincing.
But it seems like fate has brought us together. So, what say you to having me as your guide?
So how much will you charge us?
As to multiple
Not to worry. I don't intend to charge any fees.
So you'd be working for free?
For us, people of the Springs, guiding guests to the mysterious island is a great honor in and of itself, worth more than any amount of mora.
Smooth. Paimon almost wants to believe him.
It's all still part of the sales pitch. See what he actually wants to do.
Alright, thank you. Then please, guide us onward.
Of course. Please, follow me.
The cute booty we kept seeing. Alright, enough of that. Oh wait, no, we're going this way. Area we've kind of lightly explored.
What?
Let's hope you put up a good fight. Yeah.
Faster?
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Strike a pose!
Time rises.
Away. Fellow warfare, I guess. Full speed ahead. Fellow warfare, I guess.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
That bitch dodged it.
This one's got your name on it. Oh, bro! Yellow one.
Ah, my.
Ah.
Key to somewhere. We have one of them.
Finally! The rain has stopped. It's raining again. Finally! The rain has stopped.
It's somewhere up here.
It's raining again.
What's this? Your name on it. This one's got your name on it.
Forget it.
Again.
Ah.
Finally! The rain has stopped.
Hmm.
Raining again.
Ah.
Maybe there's something I'll discover with this. Shiny up there. Ah. There we go.
nothing this treasure
I get to
hunt.
do this fight. Oh, and now it actually counts the fight if you do it in someone else's world.
Let's see if you
Before,
can keep up with me.
before they didn't seem to count at all.
Bow your head. So soon.
Oh. Umbrella warfare, I guess.
So soon.
I didn't feel that.
That one.
Be sanctified.
Life goes on. Orders given. Orders received. Feeling lucky? Rubber send-off from the Spina with love. Feeling lucky? Umbrella warfare, I guess.
No escape.
Strike a pose.
No escape. So soon.
This one.
Silence.
Go. That's the way.
So soon. The times beckon.
Life goes on.
Bow your head.
Master Pod.
Hell.
Get you are blood. Silence.
That's one of these two.
I present. Rise. This one's got your name on it. That's the way. Hey there.
Alright, so we solved this one. Yeah, we came here because there was something nearby, so I was like, ah, fuck it, let's deal with it.
Right. Umbrella warfare, I guess.
A book. A letter. Radio description from Erda.
Hmm? Are you two here to take pictures with the Koholosaurs?
Really? Can we?
Ahem.
Huh? Oh, you two must be here to seek insight from Atta, right?
Atta? Insight?
Shh, not so loud. Openly saying their name in such a manner will only cause them to loathe you.
I apologize for not explaining earlier. As you can see, Atta is the elder Koholosaur. My senior here is responsible to serve. Atta is highly respected among the tribe and is far more knowledgeable than other Koholosaurs. They say that Atta has actually visited the mysterious island before. Therefore, we must rely on Atta's insight to know how to get there.
Really? But how do we do that? Can a Koholosaurus elder talk?
You need only slowly approach Atta. Once Atta has confirmed your scent, they will provide their wise insight. In the language of the Koholosaurs, of course. But no need to worry. The ability to interpret this language is one of the basic skills required of a guide from the people of the Springs.
If we have one of those, we can actually interpret it
I can
ourselves.
understand Atta's instructions and will lead you on the journey ahead.
Alright, then let's give it a try.
That'll be 10,000 mora per person.
10,000.
In order for Atta to give us insight, they must recall their past, which can be extremely taxing for a Koholosaur. Costs to maintain their health can be quite high, you know.
I'm sorry. Such expenses may arise in the process of finding our way, but as long as we reach the mysterious island, these costs will be quite trivial in the end.
Quite
There you
true.
have it. Paimon knew there was no such thing as a free lunch.
Just pay up. Let's not make him suspicious. This will help us gather evidence.
Oh, Paimon has an idea. She bets they've just made up all that stuff about the talking Koholosaur. But if we can get a receipt, that'll be proof that they're scamming tourists.
Huh?
With that kind of evidence, there'll be no doubt they're guilty.
What's taking them so long? Well, what do you say? I'll even throw in a group photo of you two with Atta. You won't ever find another deal like this.
Oh, that's an unexpected bonus. Quick, let's pay the man.
Whatever makes you happy, Paimon. A child wants it. Oh, minigame. Bubble, bubble, bubble. Neck deep in water. Or Berlin, on the other hand, that's trivial for him.
Remember, approach them slowly. You don't want to scare Atta.
Don't worry. I will help interpret Atta's insight.
We're in the area. Let's get our flowers.
Feeling lucky? Feeling lucky? Rubber send-off from the Spina with... Feeling lucky? You're... Feeling lucky?
Scream, Dennis. You died.
Watch this!
Watch this.
Right this way!
There we go. And we drowned her. Flower for here. Nope. Yep. Six out of 15. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. 15. The bowling pin birds. Alright, this area's done.
Feeling lucky? This one's got your name on it. Hey there.
Alright, so now we gotta go here and here. Oh, we got our commissions here. Trying to dash away, but it auto-attacked into fucking black sheep. Black alpaca. domain is kind of near here, but
Hup. 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 Huh.
I was gonna say, didn't we already do this? But I guess not.
How about
Let's hope
this?
you put up a good fight.
Life goes on. This one's got your name on it. Fire! Well, with rocks. Feeling lucky? Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Forget it.
Quick, let's pack it up.
Recipe for Sarn crackers. All right, so that's the one for over here. Back in this area where you initially got to, just so you can get ahead. You right over. There we are. We have enough flowers for this level, but we need enough for the last level.
Oh.
Where we're supposed to go.
Ooh, really didn't try to bite us at all.
You can also pose now if you'd like a photo together.
Pose. Yeah. Definitely pose it. That makes a noise, but it's hard to tell its meaning.
Oh, Atta is already speaking? Let me listen to what they have to say. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, I see.
I see.
Did you really get anything from that noise?
Of course. Like I said, only a guide like me can understand their language. Let's follow Atta's instructions and proceed to the next area.
Here's your group photo. I even packaged it up for free.
Chance we could get a receipt for that?
No problem at all. Here you go.
Please, come with me.
We still have a lot of the Chief's Mora to use. Why don't we keep up the act and gather some more evidence? Paimon's curious what other tricks these scammers are using.
Nah, we ain't paying for that shit anymore. Those guys you get a clue after forking out more.
These guys are going way too far. He keeps coming up with some far-fetched...
After forking over more left and right. For us to pay for everything.
With all the evidence we have now, we could bring him straight to the chief and he'd definitely be convicted. But after handing over all that Mora, Paimon kinda wants to see if he'll actually take us to the island or not.
Wouldn't hurt to get more evidence.
Sorry to keep you waiting. After all the clues we've gathered, I've managed to find a shortcut to the island.
Oh, alright, then let's get going.
Group photo. Oh.
This is the spot.
Ah.
The trails of sunlight will guide the way. Once you cross the rushing water, the light of the setting sun shall reveal everything. Atta's insights have already pointed us to the destination. It's just on the opposite bank.
You mean we're almost there? Huh. But there wasn't even anything exciting about this journey.
As I said before, this is a shortcut. If I took you on some arduous path after all the Mora you spent, that wouldn't make me look like a good guide, don't you think? Anyway, there's no time to lose. We need to get there before sunset.
Percent.
Reach the quote-unquote mysterious island.
How about this? Take a seat. Let's have some fun,
Hope you
shall
put
we?
up a good fight.
There we go. All four of them drowned. Couple more over here.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
This is the mysterious island.
According to Atta's insights, this is the place. We're here.
You mean the mysterious island?
Yes, I've led you to the island just as I promised, which means it's time for me to say goodbye.
Hold on! Are you serious? This is supposed to be the island? Then what's the treasure? And look at these wooden signs and artificial lights. Even we can tell it's fake.
All that stuff about treasure is just part of the legend. I didn't make any promises about what you'd find. And who says a mysterious island can't look like this?
Since you seem to have dropped the axe, then there's no need for us to continue either. We were commissioned by the chief of the people of the Springs to gather evidence of your scamming activities. With these receipts, your scamming days are over.
You sure? Then what's written on those receipts?
Let's see. Huh? Wait, all the writing has disappeared.
I took you all this way just to buy enough time for the handwriting to disappear. Even if you were to go back to the people you paid, you'd only find that they were using fake names, making them impossible to track down. You want to report me for scamming tourists? Then be my guest. I'll just say that I'm being falsely accused. With that settled, I'll be going now.
Just beat his ass up.
He's trying to get away. Let's go after him.
Now we beat his ass. As we should have from the start.
It's the chief.
What's the chief doing here?
I have dispatched others to secretly trail you. Thanks to you, we can finally convict him of scamming people.
Convict me? How? They don't have any evidence against me. Even as the chief, you can't just level accusations without any evidence, right?
Sorry to say it, but he got us. We lost all the evidence we had.
Not to worry. Let's search him first.
Special Mora? Probably.
Hey, what are you doing? Keep your hands off me! That's my Mora!
Don't touch me there.
Yes, I see the mark. Looks like you already split the Mora before you let them here.
What do you mean?
The Mora that the Traveler and Paimon were using today were all provided by me. They all have a special mark on them.
You...
So, there must be an explanation why the Mora that should have been theirs ended up in your hands, right? There are no receipts to prove that any transactions took place, and you yourself just denied that there was a scam. So did you then take the Mora from them by force?
By force?
Take Mora from others by force? Oh, that's an even more serious crime than scamming!
You... Ugh. All right. Sure, I admit that I coaxed them into spending a few times, but I wouldn't go as far as calling it scamming.
We have witnesses standing right here, you know.
Fine. Yes, it was all a scam.
No wonder you're the chief of the tribe.
I still don't understand how so many people have been getting duped by them. You need only stop and think for a moment to see through the whole thing. If he claims to be able to find a shortcut to the mysterious island, then why hasn't he just gone there and claimed the treasure for himself? Why even bother guiding others there?
Yep. Why even bother?
That's a good point. Speaking of, have any guides from the people of the Springs ever found the treasure of the mysterious island?
I can answer this question along with your previous one about how to get there. The answer is actually very simple. There is no shortcut to the island, and most people don't even meet the requirement to ever reach it. If you don't meet this single condition, then even guides from the people of the Springs, despite all of their abilities, will find it difficult to overcome the obstacles along the way. Which is exactly why, even though the clues to the mysterious island are open to the public, few have ever made it there.
There's a requirement? What is it?
You gotta go up there.
Let me ask you something first. What do you think a real journey to the mysterious island should be like?
It should probably involve overcoming a lot of hardships with your companions before witnessing some breathtaking sights, uncovering a really touching story, oh, and scoring some super cool treasure at the end.
And therein lies the key point, overcoming hardships with your companions. It's said that when the first chief set out to search for the island, the ones who accompanied him were not clients nor tourists, but his closest friends. The legend also mentioned that only those willing to entrust their lives to one another will be able to reach the island together. Therefore, the requirement to reach the island is journeying with your closest friends, the kind of friends you would trust with your life.
So that's the key.
From what I can see, you and Paimon are exactly those kinds of friends. The kind that would trust each other with anything. But, unfortunately, neither of you are experienced guides. And if you were to hire someone else, then I'm afraid you could probably never place your lives in the hands of someone you met on a pure monetary basis.
That's true.
But don't feel discouraged. I believe that this beautiful land that I call my home will not disappoint you. Whether it's remote islands or ancient ruins, I'm sure they can also provide you with plenty of exciting adventures.
And loot.
And let me tell you a secret. The elders once told me that beneath these very ruins lies a way to reach the sky.
Yep. Beneath the ruins. You have to go down to go up.
Yeah, thanks for that. But knowing us, we don't give up so easily even when a place is supposedly impossible to visit.
Oh, I can understand. I won't stop you if you're still interested in finding the island. I just recommend finding a guide first who you could trust with your lives.
A guide we could trust with our lives? Oh, who knows when we'll meet someone like that around here?
Maybe it won't take as long as you think. What's the one guide we know?
Yeah, Paimon has a good feeling about this. Then let's go check out some of the other places first. It appears you've already made up your minds. Then I'll be taking my leave. My assistants will pay you for all your help. Thanks again. Okay, bye-bye.
To be continued. Animo's compensation. Taking the shit on the statue. Trying to go forward and yet it attacked them. Start that.
Fun, shall we? Take a seat.
Everyone drowned. Off from that chest. Alright. A decent situation here. We got the main event that we're going to try to do, but for now, let's try to get our bounty started. Ah, 39%. So we're one away, but that's fine. Reputation increase. Oh, nice, cute little booty. Philosophy of the Kindling. Hot Springs Retreat. Top choice. You get a Hot Spring Retreat. HP percentage of all opponents affected by this. But this will change at intervals. After changing, all their HP values will be the same as the HP of the affected opponent with the highest HP. One for all. So Immuno Geo and takes more Pyro. Find target the Fuda agent. Really increase physical and all elemental resistance. The body takes dendro damage. Its physical resistance will decrease for 15 seconds. Immune to wind, weak to dendro. Whatever. Each opponents will have a attendance that will defend them. Each attendant will increase the elite opponent's attack by 10%, elemental resistance and physical resistance by 15%. Attendants will restore the elite opponent's HP every 10 seconds, with each attendant restoring 5% HP. While attendants, the elite opponent will lose the aforementioned enhancement and restoration effects. Immune to water, more ice damage. Alright, that's those. Supplies. A Qualt's request. He's flowers, so that's done. Saurian succulents, we have many of those. Brilliant chrysanthemums request. Alright, so we need a little more world exploration and the bounties, and we'll hit level 3. Probably. Work for the first try. We have a few more flowers we can get. And the exploration for here.
out. Time to shine. Go. Watch out. Opening box of the Deathritrix. This one's got your name on it. Strike a pose. This one's got your name on it. Whoa, what a stroke of good luck.
They're fine. We'll take that.
Nice. Watch out. Let lightning echoing song. Umbrella warfare again. Dada Kondala.
Rock fell all the way there. Here? Yep. Climb the giant dildo-shaped thing. Another one over here. On the edge of the world.
This one's got your name on it. Attack! Show you things. Wheel of Umbrella warfare. Let the world collide. Feeling lucky.
One.
Nice.
Guess it sounds like a spot to probably farm them in.
The
At least a
bunch
couple of them.
around this. Been what? Quite a lot. Especially.
And the moves just hit harder. Like the main thing is that laser is the most damaging, and you have to kind of like the frontal get around. Not so much that one is like the one that the sustain one. You just move. This. Oh, that's a ton of fish. Hey, don't move, big bro Blondie. Those the baits will talk flow current birds. Right, flow current birds? Why and I are waiting for the flow current birds to return to shore. Much else to do right now, anyway. Aroo, aroo. Alright, come on, Iwari. You're a good kid, aren't you? Just be patient. There's no need to rush. Aroo. Japan wants to come down here to play. I mean, no one else usually comes down here than Uncle Rango, anyways. This is a super secret base or something like that. I think that those birds will steal and march on us today. Got all this to lure them over here. Flow-current birds love this stuff. They don't seem to be attracted. The Paman, I see. So Paman, in fact, is a subspecies of flow-current bird. Round like a roly-poly and fond of fish. Yeah, I can see where you're coming from. Hmm. But no, wait. Back to the point. You haven't learned any flow-current birds here at all. Paimon didn't want to respond to that. It could be we're too far away, or they can't smell the fish, and we could get them ashore somehow. Also, here something just boop them in all ashore. Well, and I don't have raw strength to do that. Just blow us away instead, I bet. On my shore. There's such thing flow current bird that doesn't like fish. Who left? You're done. You're the last one. Watch her getting like, oh, that's the wrong bird. And it's not that bird. This one right here. The last of them, right? Get the birds about to by fishing, and where I can now go play. Like a help. Someone seems to have been attracted by the fish as well. We won't let that go. Wait, Well, it's not. Paimon never been attracted to ingredients that haven't been cooked or to a delicious dish yet. Yeah, absolutely not. No way. Yeah, I got free time to play. All right, swing by. Who we play today? Perhaps train with you. Why? Ooh, ooh. Getting perky. Let's start training boop 3 flow current birds at once, shall we? Just kidding. Still need more exercise. All right, that one's above or below ground. There was one over there. Something here. Tiny shell. Well, since we're already here, let's go get that stupid teleport point.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Proper send-off! Umbrella warfare, I guess!
Yes. That was quick. Quick, let's pack it up.
Way to get up. The inscription. You know it's a easy inscription for the script spirit scripts will not become blocked. Separate the phlogiston engraving into different colored shells and attach said shells to the doublery. It seems like we could fix nearby by taking shells to them. But her motivation is bleeding out a bit right now.
not gonna be anything there, more likely, but let's check. Edge of the map.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Feeling lucky? Umbrella warfare, I guess. Coming at ya.
All right, let's finish this fast.
Life goes on.
Feeling lucky? That was rubber send off from the Cena with love. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Hey there.
Go.
Feeling lucky?
Let's hope you put up a good fight. Let's finish this next time.
We're missing one shiny shell.
Life goes on.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. That's the way.
One creation of Origins Deep in the Past seems to be able to suggest you on any environment.
Shiny shell. Free shell. Wait on platform. Hey there. Impeccable timing. Got a moment? Who's there? What they have to say? I want the shell first. Right, the Outlanders from abroad. Yes, I happened to see you go by, and I thought I'd like your opinion on something. Just a guess. We thought of the life of the people of the springs as too laid back. What do you mean by that? Well, something you should know is that our ancestors were warriors famed throughout the lands. Unuku the Treader of the Rainbow, Tupac the Giant, renowned all heroes. Nowadays mention the people of the springs and assume they were talking about the hot springs. I think, well, people also think about music. Yeah, delicious fruit juice. All saying to me, it's easy living with the easy living we see our fighting spirit vanish over time. Mark my words. This can't go on. That's why I told little Amina that we got to build a training ground to stroke the spirit once more. So what do you say? I don't get that you're saying at all, but it's interesting. We'll go along with it. That's it then. Training arena of the springs. Great, you say? The great bunch of wooden racks. That's where you underestimate the genius behind the design, Kane. You think these are just simple wooden racks? So what are they if they're not? So you mean, wait, you just adjust those racks to click right positions and water or part to reveal the real training ground beneath. Grand hall several hundred meters deep or something like that. What sort of imagination you got? They look like I got the time to dig up the hole and block it off with some simplistic mechanism. Does anyone? Anyway, these racks are used for surfing training. That's what makes them extraordinary. They are racks after all. Speaking of which, does it make your training surface practice? How does that got anything to do with fighting spirit? That's where you're rating. That's where you're rating surfing too low. Winning hearts is as hard as conquering the tides. Remember the famous quote from the great hero Uneku right about now. Hold your horse right there, man. Never mind that you made a quote up or not. Forget fighting spirit. Is even related to surfing? So the details matter. Winning surfing skills sharpen fighting wills. That long-standing tribal tradition will not be abandoned. So you're here, my good outlander guess. Want to try out the surfing training or something? No? Training ground isn't ready for use yet. And if you want to know why, Kane, you've seen those flow current birds, right? They got thick skin and a sturdy flesh. They don't get hurt even if you boop them into the air. Flip side, if new hands get booped into the water by them too often, they might lose interest in surfing altogether. Well, sure. Couldn't you consider this special feature of the training ground? That's a great idea, really. Think, for example, if we can lure one of those big flow current birds to the first rack, it could knock a newbie back up to the starting point in one hit. Veterans and master surfing will know how to go around and use strength to knock the birds into the air. Yes, the cruelty of surfing made into reality. Still, I will suggest this open for larger audience, so I'll save your suggestion when we design a second one. Kind of dangerous. You sure it's a good idea? You need to choose the flow current bird. Chase the flow current birds away, right? This way, you're not gonna be operated normally. I already knocked them off, so that'd be great. Okay, see what we should do. We'll set up a great training arena in the springs. I got it. Let's do a makeshift wooden platform sets up nearby something. Up nearby and grabs the shell. Here, you can have this. Shell we saw earlier. Let's take the help to get the birds out of here. One more. Oh, there, you're doing all the flow current birds off. Awesome. Good job, Kane. Squares are basic prayer away. Now we can start the great training arena. Ready? Alright then, I got a bit to do. Alright, mine is straightforward. The people of Spring lack right now, you know, is right there. I'll make the preparations now. 25 particles in 60 seconds. The skill. If our kids were half as nimble as you, Kane, they wouldn't need this training. You keep calling us Kane. Tell your promise, you take it. Back up. We'll finish testing and realize there's a serious problem. That be. Don't think that's this is just a regular spot. And what did you think it'd be otherwise? Elimination at last. Never thought I'd see the day. Well, you see the spirit doors over there, Kane? Amina and I were discussing this whole affair. The old physician's devices still operated normally. We could still be used to, if they could be used to activate these spirit waves, we could have rid them straight up to the rainbow the Meku once did. I see. I could just fly straight up there, spirit way or no. Right, that's right. Actually, what are you getting at competitive for? Even these devices don't work anymore. The inscriptions regarding how to repair these Felicion devices near them, maybe there's an exception. Bunch of things with Felicion scholars isn't one of them. I call someone to fix this later. First, okay, that's a shame. Just snoop around here. Maybe we can find some way to fix some spirit doors. Back there, fighting spirit, I hope. A scholar help prepare the spirit doorways. Alright, we're gonna charge these shells or something then. 3 shiny shells. It leaves the inscription blocked. Oh, I didn't expect to see you actually fix those doors. Now you got the spirit looks, right? I'm gonna put this though. We reactivate devices, but Paimon thinks we need a partial readjusting. Ideas? I blame Paimon for not flying me across. Question mark. Alright, leave those details to me. You just come back around tomorrow. It is now tomorrow. Now you're back. Behold, the ultimate great enhanced training arena for the Springs. You think we're ready to hop on board the Spirit Way? Alright, let's begin. Way longer than they. 11 out of 120. God damn. Missed the one in the air for that shit. Oh, there's extras. Okay. The stairways shut. Seems shut again. No worries, no worries. I'll fix it once. I'll fix it again. Enjoy yourself, Kane. Our current training arena is meant to be home for you, for young people and their fighting spirits. In any case, so this is more than enough. At the time, come your spirit and feel free to come back again. The light of something, something. You try the horny fighting spirits here. Activated. You activate them. Fix so it should be more than serve as a surfing training area. Time.
I really want to go traveling.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
This one's got your name on it.
Now we got 3 underground. So, to advance story. We get enough side shit for the moment. Alright. Back with Big Booty Mulanami. He's jumping for joy.
Whoa, this place is packed already.
Of course. No one's gonna miss out on the chance to welcome our heroes back from battle. It's their moment of glory. Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
Yeah, she's very animated. Like I said, she is like the perfect free spirit type of girl.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who likes being the center of attention.
Looks like I'm just in time.
Kanich, you're here!
Yeah, a commission ran longer than expected, but I made it. I heard about the incident with your tribe, Mualani. Is everyone alright?
Yeah, it's all taken care of. Our new friend here's got some tricks up his sleeve, by the way. He's just as strong as Kachina made him out to be.
Could have done better. If only I'd been a bit more perceptive.
Hey, look! Is it about to start?
That's right. Someone will come out and recite a eulogy, and then we'll sing the Ode of Resurrection together.
An eulogy?
Come on, let's find a spot with a good view. When the singing starts, just follow my lead and you'll be fine. Let's go somewhere higher up so Kachina can spot us.
The nosebleeds.
Warriors of Netland, heed the call of life. We are the inheritors of memory and legend.
There's the Archon.
Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Netland's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
She turned her hair on. The tale continues on. Story passed through generation. Courage ignites the sky and earth. Once more, victory heralds Nathan's path. Wait for you, we sing for you. Back brothers, come back heroes. Once again, burn bright. And nothing.
I could not find Kachina within the Night Kingdom, or locate her ancient name.
What?
What does that even mean?
Usually once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected person will emerge from the flames. But something went wrong.
What's going on? This has never happened before.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't win after all. Think about it. The Ode rekindles all victors. We witnessed it countless times. Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to this victory than meets the eye.
Hey! You just haven't gotten over the fact that Kachina beat you in the pilgrimage!
Pathetic. The both of you.
Your wild guesses are misplaced. We completed our mission.
And she's going to be probably one of the new girls play on in later on in the story.
Maybe you did, but who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all? Maybe she got scared and ran off. Why would the YUB recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
How dare you insult a hero of Natlan like that? Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss. She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile rumors when she's not even here to defend herself.
Calm down, Mualani. There's no point arguing with the likes of them.
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
To insult a hero of Natlan, the person actually has to be a hero.
You...
Think about it, everyone. Who do you think is really at fault here? A girl who never should have even gone to war? Or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation suddenly stop working?
White letter bodysuit. The Pyro Archon's fault. Well, seeing as it's supposed to be the Pyro Archon's stuff is supposed to work. Avika.
It's true. If she wasn't revived, it must mean she failed to achieve victory. Maybe the YUB interpret victory in different ways?
I mean, that girl didn't look all that strong to me.
You could have easily kicked your ass. But yeah, you know, she's not that strong. Archon seems to be deep in thought when putting a stop to the commotion.
Kachina wouldn't have run! That's not like her at all!
No! She's been waiting for this moment for too long. No matter how daunting the situation, no matter how scared she might feel, she's always the first person to stand up and face it head-on. We don't even know what happened, so don't you dare try to use this as an excuse to vent your anger or slander her reputation.
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough. Then, we'll see who truly deserves glory.
That's enough. There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. She is a hero worthy of our admiration and celebration.
Her hair has even dyed in certain spots, too.
However,
Her
the
tattoos.
failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled, and I offer you all my deepest apologies as I continue to investigate this matter. To prevent further casualties, I have decided to suspend the pilgrimage until this matter is resolved.
What?
No one is all-knowing. No one is infallible, not even myself. But doubt is a means by which we seek the truth, not a weapon we wield against others.
I didn't mean it that way, Archon. I just...
If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt my answer if you wish. But now's your chance. You have concerns? State
Yeah, it's a
them.
very sparkle star type eyes.
No, of course not.
Even though I have said nothing to change your mind, then it would seem the truth never mattered to you at all.
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question. So much for all that glory talk earlier.
I have a question, Archon.
Why do we have back tattoos that looks like a bra? It's Pyro Archon.
My friend Kachina. Do you have any idea where she is? It's extremely important to me. I know you said you were investigating the situation, but I'm sorry, that's not enough.
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and rescue your friend sooner, you should join the investigation.
Alright. Help uncover the truth. Because she can't, won't, or will take too long to do it herself.
So, what do you say?
Of course I'll join.
In that case, come see me in the speaker's chamber.
We should join them.
He is cute in a full leather dominatrix type shorts outfit.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, Traveler? I'd like to have a chat. Rest assured, everyone, I'll keep the tribal chiefs informed on the progress of the investigation.
This is a nice leather bodysuit.
Once again, I apologize for the outcome of this ceremony. If there are no further questions, let's part for now.
Did she just ask us to come along?
Yep.
I believe she did. Let's go. I'd like to know what's going on myself.
We have now been embroiled in this country's politics. Directly.
The situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to the point. Kachina is undoubtedly a hero of Natlan, and I'm deeply sorry this happened to her.
Revived, but not revived.
There's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. As a result, I've been unable to track down her location. Until we find and address the cause of the unrest, the Ode of Resurrection will continue to be ineffective.
And that means Kachina won't be able to come back?
That's correct. Not until the problem with the Night Kingdom is resolved.
Alright, we got enough bodysuit shots.
How long will that take?
It's hard to say.
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss, of doing her part to defend Natlan. She wasn't afraid of death because she knew, if it came down to it, the Pyro Archon would be there to bring her back to life. Whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection. She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share her joy. We supported her every step of the way, but what are we supposed to do now? Sit
Fix the
peacefully
broken
and wait
nation
for her
that no one's
return?
talking about.
Lose ourselves in grief over her death? Tell me, are we her friends? Or her murderers?
That's a nice angle.
It's not fair, Mualani.
Well, you are, technically. Like, oh, we want to go fight just because we have a chance to get resurrected, if we win.
It's all right. I understand your rage and your grief. Kachina's life means a great deal to me, Mualani. Believe me, I want to bring her back as soon as possible. I would give you that peace of mind if I could. But please, hear what I have to say so I can at least give you a broader picture of the issue we are now facing. Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new means of undermining the rules of our nation.
You mean...
No more
The
resurrection.
Sacred Flame. The foundation of our resistance against the Abyss. If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, there will likely be more casualties. But if we stop altogether, the Sacred Flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we saw with the people of the Springs will only be the first of many.
If we compare the two choices, the former seems to be the lesser of two evils.
How do you know the Sacred Flame isn't the reason why they're fucking attacking?
Sorry, I
The way
know
I see
that
it.
may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo. Weighing the costs is my duty. The raw truth can be cruel. But we need to understand it if we want to approach this rationally.
But what would you say, Mualani? This is personal for you. And unlike Kenichi, I dare say it's not a simple case of weighing up which course of action is less painful, is it?
No. I can't choose between them, and I don't want to. Saying that one is preferable over the other is disrespectful to the people who suffered.
You're saying it doesn't matter whether I suspend the pilgrimage. The consequences will be equally painful.
Yes. What happened to Kachina breaks my heart. But I couldn't bring myself to sacrifice other people for her sake.
And that is the crux of the problem. It's not simply a matter of choosing the lesser of two evils. Either way, there will be people who suffer. And the end result will be the same. Belief in the pilgrimage will waver. Once doubt has crept in, the people will no longer unite in battle against the Abyss. And that is exactly what the Abyss wants. Their ultimate goal isn't to break the rules that make the Ode of Resurrection work. It's to destroy the people's faith in them.
Very nice booty and thong shot.
To prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else, we need to suspend the pilgrimage. So that is my current plan. And in the meantime, I've made efforts to strengthen each tribe's defenses. Then, we have to find another way of strengthening the Sacred Flame to keep the Abyss at bay. This won't be easy. I'll need time to figure out the best approach.
But what exactly is the Sacred Flame supposedly doing?
I understand your anger, Mualani, but I hope that provided some clarity, at least.
Wow. Hyman thought things were gonna get heated for a second, but the Pyro Archon took the time to explain everything so patiently.
I owe you an apology, Archon. I let myself get carried away earlier, and I'm sorry. You're right. We need to focus on finding solutions.
Cute girl in the leather short shorts and outfit.
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars. That way, we would still be able to fuel the Sacred Flame.
I've considered that, but the two events have nearly always been linked.
And she has kind of the same style of lower parts, kind of like Topaz. Her outfit. Topaz and Jane Doe.
Without the chance to fight the Abyss, pilgrimage rankings lose their prestige, and competitor numbers will drop. With fewer participants, the amount of contending fire produced will decrease, and the vicious cycle will continue indefinitely.
So, essentially, the Abyss is taking Kachina hostage.
What happens if you stay in the Night Kingdom too long?
You've learned about the concept of ley lines during your travels, yes? The Night Kingdom is something similar. Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person. But with the Abyss in the picture, it's a different story. Your sense of self will be devoured, until eventually you become one with the Sea of Souls.
Because the Archon has this knowledge.
Imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing river. You can try to scoop up another cup, but there's no chance it will be the same water you had before. I won't sugarcoat it. That is the danger Kachina is currently facing.
Just like you said, Archon. Both of these problems need to be addressed. You can focus all your efforts on dealing with the Sacred Flame. I will go search for Kachina.
The Abyss poses the same threat to you as it does to her. It is very possible you will not return. Knowing that, do you still choose to go?
Kachina's waiting for us to rescue her. That's all that matters.
I failed to protect her during our campaign, but I can make it up to her now. I choose to go as well.
And it's a shiny letter too. Look at how the light reflects off her short shorts.
Traveler? What do you think?
This is not how it should end for her. Promise her she'll have the chance to learn from me.
Understood. Then I'll support you in any way I can. The Masters of the Nightwind have a technique that can extract an ancient name from the ley lines. If we can find Kachina's ancient name, I can use the link between them to pinpoint her position within the Night Kingdom. Then comes the hard part. You need to visit the Night Kingdom in person and rescue her.
But isn't the Night Kingdom a land of souls? Can we even go there?
We've already been there.
Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is a way to go there in person. However, know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you, and the Abyss certainly won't leave you be.
Night Kingdom will kick you out for loitering.
It's fine by me.
Same here. Fighting the Abyss is nothing new for me.
Yep, it won't be a problem. We've already solved some of your issues.
The only one who's scared? Well, if you're going, Traveler, Paimon's going too.
Citlali of the Masters of the Nightwind once created an artifact that can be used to communicate with the Wyab. We call it the Spirit Speaker Stone. It was originally used as a ceremonial artifact wielded by the tribal chiefs, but that spiritual quality also means it can be used to search for an ancient name.
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago. Didn't think I'd be hearing about it again so soon.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Your thanks are unnecessary. I will offer you whatever aid I can, but your fellowship and courage are what will truly decide the success of this operation.
Your fellowship.
Besides, you're the ones helping me. I can only focus on one thing at a time, after all. Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation to be so serious. I've heard all about your accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and offer you Natlan's highest level of hospitality.
Why?
Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
I copy it, but it looks like they're really making a name for ourselves. It's yes and no. You had to duel the Raiden Shogun a couple times, retire the EO Archon, so many things.
Things were pretty complicated at the start. And, you know, in the middle. But our reputation's solid nowadays.
Society of the Archon.
That's more like it. After all, I've heard you're someone who transcends fate.
You know a lot about me.
Perhaps even more than you can imagine. But we can talk about that some other time. Ideally, this would be the perfect night for a drink and some musical ambiance. But there are important things to be done.
Oh, I almost forgot. Atea was wounded in the fight against the Abyss. She wanted us to give this to you. It embodies fond memories and my strength of will. That's what she asked us to tell you. She said you'd know what that means.
I didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames of her life force. I can feel them flowing within the talisman. If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in person. We're supposed to be hot spring buddies after all. But don't worry. This talisman means a great deal to me. I'll take good care of it. And once this is all over, I'll pay Atea a visit.
You said you didn't want to jeopardize the production of Contending Fire. But that's not at all why you decided to suspend the pilgrimage, is it?
You're right. Even now, the production of Contending Fire is far from sufficient. The gradual corrosion caused by the Abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of pyro energy, and we're currently at the breaking point. As things stand, the pilgrimage is a lost cause. Suspending it allows us to save our strength to defend the tribes. The Abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan, and Kachina's disappearance in the Night Kingdom is a direct consequence of that.
We can't let the general public know that.
No. If the public learned that Natlan's destruction was close at hand, there would be immense panic. But if I said nothing at all, they would have continued to question the integrity of Natlan's heroes.
Another simple choice. The latter was clearly the better solution. But you chose otherwise.
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the one with the fewest sacrifices. Let's go. There's still a way for the sacred flame to last a little longer.
You mean?
Yes. Come with me.
Some story we don't know yet. And it sounds like it's probably going to be tragic.
The sacred flame must never go out. Not only does it strike fear in the Abyss, but it's also the pillar of Natlan's stability. So until our heroes are ready, I will sacrifice my power to keep it burning.
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name bearers.
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment. Those chosen by the Wyab have already embarked on their destined path. It is for them to decide how that journey ends, not us. All we can do is support them.
Even so, for you to make this sacrifice, it's not right.
If not me, then who? No other is capable of sustaining the sacred flame. I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
Archon, it's the Fatui!
Uta. And they're here for...
The Archon of Natlan. A force to be reckoned with.
El Capitano is the
The
first.
secret of the ley lines is no secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruin.
Ooh, she's a sword user.
And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled, what use is the Gnosis in your hands?
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
In times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
He is a fully M bison.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us. Let our slaves do the talking!
Fire and ice. He's expending her energy on this instead of... trying the same thing now. I really think he could take out the Pyro Archon. When ice is specifically weak to fire. Final Fantasy XIV. Lead oppose. He's wounded. And he's gonna run like a bitch.
Huh? Masters of the Night Wind. Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
Are you alright, Archon?
Puts a view of the heavy zippers and everything of her bodysuit.
He was a formidable opponent. Exactly what I would expect from the first of the Fatui Harbingers.
I never imagined someone could match you in combat. If the Tsaritsa sent him here, why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries ago?
Yeah. And how much does he know about Natlan?
The Harbingers are all driven by their own personal goals. The only purpose that unites them is collecting the Gnosis.
Since hers is the final one left.
But I'm sure the captain has his own reasons for being here as well.
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui. If they attack again, and we're not prepared, we're done for.
Well, that's what you have the ancient name bearers for. For the defense.
No, we're running out of time.
Now that's sapped a bit of her
The
strength.
wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being. Besides, I'm sure you noticed, the power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Nightwind.
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Not necessarily. This could prove to be a very valuable turn of events. When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual presence within him. I'll need to investigate further. Kanich, go to the Masters of the Nightwind and look into who could have aided the captain. Speak to Sitlali. She should know.
Of course, I'll head out right now. Do you still intend to—
Yes, but fear not.
Supplement the fire with her own.
Natlan's strength has never rested solely in its Archon. Together
Flame
we
on.
foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in that vision now.
Is everything okay, Archon?
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames. Too late now.
Too late.
I just hope the others have a safe journey.
Doesn't have the power to do that anymore?
What's happening at the stadium? Did something explode?
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power. She must be fighting a formidable opponent.
Should we go back and check what's going on?
He has bar type legs from 14. One leg covered, one leg not. Each doesn't have that kind of time. Rather.
Have faith in the Archon. She wouldn't lose in a one-on-one confrontation.
Those letters, short shorts. It's a very nice designer. Her very unique design. With elven ears too.
Once we find Kachina's ancient name, we'll head right back.
Okay, let's just keep climbing. Everyone really hopes nothing goes wrong.
But of course, things wouldn't be that simple. Something's always gonna go wrong. Right? Battlefield of something something.
Archon quest. God damn it, of course it happens to be right there next to the fucking point that we have not explored. That's where Bunny had her fucking dailies too. We don't have to do... We already gone there, so... We just literally teleport. I'll say it's a good stopping point. We can finish this tomorrow. About 3 hours 15. That's not bad. Gotta do the dailies at least. We'll do the dailies and stop it there.
My time with the Spina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
Pretty frogs you cannot escape. Here, yeah. The cave just blends in so perfectly that... So you know the path is there, you can't see it. Penny, welcome back. So we can go the long way. Okay. Good enough. How you doing, Bunny? Didn't you already have COVID? Oh, that's our daily right there.
Life.
Oof.
With rocks. Feeling lucky.
Now we can get back up here quicker. Might as well fucking explore. Love how the radish is just so ridiculously sized compared to everything else.
You'll get frostbite.
Oh god, and this is a fucking...
Well done.
Strike a pose. Sacred name. Fortune pursuit.
So 3 different shields we gotta deal with.
Feeling lucky? Nice.
Let's move. Humble. Have a load of this. It's time. Let's end this quickly. Bow your head. Let's move. Almost.
Faster go. Oh. Orders given. Orders received. Wait. Feeling lucky?
Silence. Let's move. The tide is making. Settle down. Let's end this quickly.
Life goes on. From the
Yeah.
Let the mighty be humbled. Let's end this quickly.
Rise. Yes, I'm
Really?
going.
You fucking still hit her.
Sound. Don't
What?
want to be sealed back up.
Silence. It's time. Settle down. Tides beckon. Justice is when the tide
Wow.
comes in. I shall
He just
return.
still fucking hit me like nothing.
So begins.
Silence.
With praise. Time to sound.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Strike a pose.
Settle down.
I present.
Silence. Too late. The tides beckon.
Hammer 1 here just does an exceedingly ridiculous amount of damage. You have to dodge him perfectly or else it just practically one-shot someone.
Bow your head.
Shout with praise. Time to shine. Life goes on.
Silence. Be sanctified. Settle down. Send this quickly.
Let the world come
Silence.
We'll arrive. The show begins! Fellow warfare, I guess.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled.
Go. Hey there! Hey there! A proper send-off from the Spina with love. No.
Yep.
Rise.
Oh, no.
Bow your head. Be sanctified. Silence fills
What just...
the air.
Oh.
And I just need... Even ignoring his shield.
Faster? Okay, faster.
But he's right now can at least heal himself. Do some damage.
Silence!
Nice.
Go first. He's only taking a little bit less damage. Navia than Farida.
Bow your head.
Well, she can at least do an extra heal. The light damage is still...
Silence!
Wheel of life.
It's about the damage they're all taking. It's just... Yeah, it's not much. Kiki's first only thing she's gonna do is give him a chance to heal, but that... He's the easiest one.
That one is...
The tides beckon.
Just the hammer one though is just... He actually landed a hit and then nope, it was just immediately...
Silence!
One-shotting people. No, like that doesn't even work. Like you have to run to him and then turn to 90 degrees. Because if you just try to escape, he'll just dive exactly to where you are and swing. So you have to basically run past him and then turn in order to actually fully avoid the attack.
This one's got your name on it.
Because like he can't turn around, so like you essentially have to run in and at him to run past him.
Goes on.
And then you have to dodge to a side to avoid the freaking hammer. Done.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. A proper send-off from the Spino. Hey there.
Settle down.
Wheel of life. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Feeling lucky. Umbrella warfare, I guess. This one's got your name on it.
Bow your head.
Life goes on. Feeling lucky? Cha! A proper send-off from the Spino.
Silence! Settle down.
5%.
Bow your head.
Oh shit.
Wasted time.
I went too fucking early.
Let the mighty be humble.
The good thing I essentially have a ranged attack.
Bow your head, Philip. Silence! The time's back. Settle down.
Ah. Life goes on.
Silence!
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Chill to the
Settle down.
Present. Let my name echo in song. Well, withdraw.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Silence! Be sanctified.
This one's got your name on it.
Settle down.
The show begins. Wheel of life.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. A proper send-off from the Feeling umbrella warfare, I guess. Umbrella warfare, I guess. May I
Silence! Let the mighty be
Also, the
humble.
annoying thing is like being right there at the edge of the map too is just.
feeling lucky? A proper send-off from the Melissa. This one's got your name on it.
And he died in a freaking ice field. Yeah, that's probably why I died from the other one. He did some Thunderfield too, probably. And I wonder, like, how come I died when the other one died? Like, it wasn't nearby, and I guess it did some form of shock or something too.
goes on.
God damn. Well, that wasn't exciting. And I was not expecting that. That I was not expecting. Oof. Right towards the edge of the fucking map, too. Some flowers that we specifically, I guess, need for something. Right, you fuckers wanna... After what I just did, you all literally don't stand a fucking chance. I'm not even gonna bother. Overlet. Let me waste my fucking time on that. On that bullshit. So we open our second shrine. So we discovered all 4. This is a path one. We'll leave that marked even though we did solve it. So we gotta go to his tribe, but yeah, we're not in any rush for that now. We progressed the story enough, so this would be the last quest. We got most of the shit, so now we need to do the underground area to explore. Yep, we have that 40% now. Journey to the mysterious land. Ancient legend circulates among the people of springs that attracted countless tourists before. Ah, that's that quest. We gotta complete Act 2 for that specific. Alright, back to our commissions. We had the molten thing on the top. You know, they never really brought back those wind shits. Like, they never did something for the other one. Get off my high ground.
This one's got your name on it. Wheel of Life.
Yeah, after that quest, we're doing fucking full devastation. God damn it, we gotta go to the science also. We gotta go for that and that. Okay. It's on the ground. Oh, there it is. Wow. Oh, good, they actually gave us something. There's narrow paths and wide paths. But at least 25. There's gonna be more than that, I bet. Alright, and 2 to try for the last one. There's
Mine is
lots
right
of
over
things in
there.
this area.
Let's go.
Lots of quests over here. We're worried about the commission right now. Something fools, they lost another load of packages. I told them not to mess around when they're delivering pack. What happened? Your couriers ignored instructions yet again, and guess what? They're gone and lost a bunch of packages. They've gone and done that. Anyone has such a carelessness damages the reputation of the Science of the Canopy. On the job, focus on delivering things. If you're going down the slope, just go normal. Keep going like a normal mode. Why would you suddenly drop into a slide when you're on a vacation? Like you're on a vacation. Well, many times those youngsters won't listen, and all they care about is chasing cheap thrills. I guess I want to retrieve those packages and then think who's free right now. On the other hand, are those packages big? No, they're not. It makes them a real hassle to find. Those careless little time, maybe willing to help me track them down. Courier's Longhouse is a bit short on manpower right now. I want to find them myself, but when you're the man store, no problem. Leave it to me. Easy, thank you so much. I'll just leave you to the needle in the haystack. I know the routes kids usually take. I can probably guess where those packages are missing. Mark up proper locations, thanks in advance. Counting on you. Take this shit too. Why not? Ah. Here's one announcement you made for those packages should be somewhere nearby. Let's look around here. They could be up there. How the fuck is there a package up there? One below. How the fuck do you lose a package there? Last one is below. Well, this is fun. Shit. Okay. Good. Didn't die. There you go. You managed to find the packages? This delivery package is misplaced by careless courier. It appears that it's slightly worn. Better hurry and deliver to Misha. 2, 3, that's all. And excellent. You retrieved them all. Hey, wait a second. Wasn't it meant to be delivered to Tundama? Wait a minute. Thank you for the help. A serious one. I wanted Tundama about this. Alright. Here's our... Here's our commissions. Oof, I'm tired.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Mole, dispatch. Hey, we got new ones now. So what's this? Oh, those flowers that we probably need more of. This last one. Special fruit and mint. Oh, that's the lava one. We're about the lava shit anyway, so... That one we don't need. Those lava flowers and these flowers. We're about to get a whole bunch of lava ones anyways too, so... Ulani, let's move you over here.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Yeah, I don't feel like using resin right now. Act 1 complete, so... 1 feet. Oh yeah, we have these to claim too. And 5 fates. We're well on our way to start pulling for the Archon. A lot, probably, but... ECG bullshit, who cares? And we'll get 500 for completing the Archon quest. So not the first one didn't count. It was Archon quest, so we have to complete all of them. Which is our plan anyways, but... Everything here is done. Operation. Everything's been claimed.
Like, she got it from school, right? Any place that's social, yeah. Never know.
Oh, oh, um, mm. Oh.
The fuck are you people attacking? They're attacking the fucking stove. Alright, so game for now. We got about 4 hours, so should be good for
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart? Oh, oh, mm.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
we go pee. That's about to start, so might as well start.
Oh, oh, mm.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
My time with the Spina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all. Oh,
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
mm.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
Oh, oh, um, mm.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
Ugh, I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent? Is the ability to not get lost some sort of
Oh, I've been feeling a little bit too, so who knows? Maybe I got it too from Thursday or today. Stop scram. Alright. Now the rest of my Arby's. Jump the pill first. Goodness, the HIA. Alright, so that's literally the only thing we have is that profit. Oh, Inky. Inky is ready for some action. No one else's picture showing. Not over here.
Oh yeah, we do have her shit. No Inky, it's just hers. Anyway, the scene 2 of the story. Criminal's heist isn't going as planned, leads them to suspect a traitor is among them. Suspicions are correct. Nep's undercover agent dangerous and charming. So charming, in fact, that they forget their suspicions. He is pursued. Officers flee into the huge hollow. Heist has become increasingly dangerous, and the undercover agent's mission is almost as precarious. Shocked and angry at the betrayal, they clash before the hollow under the setting sun. Jane Doe. Cool filter in the duet of the photo. Include the duet in the photo. Since we're doing this, let's do the sword. Official publicity. A trendy thriller, also romantic. Rebone, just money.
You had dinner yet? A full stomach ensures a good night's sleep. Got your fill. See you next time.
A hot cup of coffee isn't just for the early birds. It can also be for the night owls. Sometimes, stopping to take a break can help you go further.
Alright, Jane Doe is at the noodle shop. Let me just tap Dickens price sign. Oh, someone's actually up here. He is so tall. Hey there, Mandarin. You come here looking for me, or did you come here looking for a chance encounter? Explain the photo request. Oh, so you mean in your eyes, I'm the heroine of the story. Like that, how could I refuse, manager? Call another officer over to play the role officer to pursue the bad guys since it's a two-person scene. Can I have a sidekick? Yes, please. You're more than enough, sure. Zuyan. A poor, bewildered officer is dragged into the scene as an extra. Just relax. Alright, the best lens is the eyes of the lover. This location decided for scene 2 at the 6th Street report. Just play an officer? Just play myself? Relax. The promise is soul-stirring, but the betrayal is heartwarming. Who choose to portray the fatal undercover detective? Any progress? Alright, when the sun sets over the hollow. At the Abyss Outpost, sun low in the sky's coast, take a retro photo with the Shinryu pillars. You're gonna believe any single lie that comes out of her mouth and treat them as absolute truth. Let me be your biggest fan. Let me my camera. Oops, too excited. Let's get back to work. Scene. Yes, it was filming for scene 2, the scene called "The Sun Sets Over the Hollow." Pitch back abyss framing the magnificence of the sun. Perfect backdrop. Would you agree? Well, it seems my bamboo snapped a few photos, but regrettably the visual sensors are poor and they're super pixelated. This is one I'm particularly fond of. You can use it as a clue to help find a photo shoot site. Shocked and angry at the betrayal, he clashed at his son. Alright. 1, 2, 3. We gotta use the retro filter. Hands caresses the filter and flicker of light and shadow, grasping the muse's attention, but for a bit. Patient for scene 2, let's head back and report. So I have my two, whatchamacallit, chicken sliders, and again, I got two more, mozzarella sticks. Wonderful. You cast our female lead for the film and packed our stage for the final thematic conflict. So you need to think of the characters and staging your last scene. Come back and see me. Now, Metropolis Signs, Lumen Square. Film inspiration, at least 3 or 6. Of what, though? The HIA. And we reached a customer satisfaction report. Problem with me? Complaint says all you do is tell customers to reboot the device and try again. Only one? Well, maybe we should do something about it. They bury it in the pile of complaints about the receptionist being unfriendly. That way Lila definitely won't see it. How would I help you? The see closest Lila for you in the next meeting. Deal. Hope he likes the cute girl. Alright. HIA Career Code is responsible for HIA promotion, recruitment, and the Luna Square. Games offer. Okay, so we're taking pictures of stores then. It's technically a store. Major and hollow explanation and theory application. Side. Overthink it. Angry student. Yes, the homework service I bought from you is a total disaster, you know. Wrong answer is like I didn't pay attention to the class at all. I'm gonna make up for it. The mini test came up and the top performing students all studying hard. None of your own homework for you. To hire some college students from the neighborhood to make sure that it was done in time. College students, no wonder there were so many mistakes. What a bunch of losers. Losers. We're gonna do like people shouldn't do. We'll stand in the middle of the street taking the selfies. One for one convenience store. There are at least 3 bamboo aluminum square, the same ones as 6th Street. Mysterious is the true identity of One for One's base. In a metro station, the line goes directly to 6th Street, quickly spreading ads and the latest trends in Lumina Square and facilitating my exposure to consumerism. Don't have anything for me. I don't have to talk to you yet. Or again. Still the update. Close enough?
This doesn't count. Officer Mew Mew should count as a shot. Stop. Richard T. Milk. Rich in tea, rich in milk. Bucko, who is usually low on energy, always enthusiastically shouts out the slogan. Welcome to Richard T. Milk. Metro doesn't count, but this does count. Waterfall Soup. Where Gator Waterfall Soup, run by General Chop's son, Chop Jr. Butter sounded like two peas in a pod, but Chop Jr. appears to have a keen interest in updating the family recipe. Yeah, like that's kind of like Seth's story too, is like wondering like these two are very similar, like the two shops, and Luna Galleria. Most popular landmark in Luna Square is highly known for its densely packed people, excessively strong air conditioning, and various pitfalls of consumer. Alright, yeah, the 6. Oh, keep taking more.
Very photograph.
Yeah, strange at the police station, but I guess it's like going more for shopping areas. Second one. Yeah, there's like 13 bicycles, I think, if you go throughout the 6th Street. Yeah, I think it was 13, because there was one, over 13, because there was one, yeah, that was past the area you couldn't walk in.
Yeah, it was about 12. Has to be like beige trash can.
I already said I'm an AB random play's biggest rival. Well, yeah, so 9. So
yeah, like
12.
A rank engines are. Guessing that probably because first has
They need more materials, more experience, and everything. So it's a
A ranks
couple
are
more
a
of
bit cheaper
everything.
to build.
You know, it does need a couple more resources for everything, like a couple more items, and then more experience for total 40 items.
Like that's how it is. Like S 5-star.
The Square newsstand run by an energetic old lady, but she's also Hal's boss and owner. Yep, that's what I would figure too. Because now I have to start farming the bosses to get her fourth node. But
Well, at least,
definitely,
like,
it's
that doesn't
definitely
cost.
it's definitely much faster with her like dealing like damage.
Yeah.
I already did one, but like I also had to farm the other material too.
There's a lot of characters I need all three for multi.
Person Beauty Salon. I can discover beauty anywhere. This place has been blowing up the social media, especially among tyrants. Two of garden shop, something even harder to learn than the language of flowers is the secrets of the store manager. Pedia. Old Dewey's a physiotherapy student. Six-arm Dewey is proficient in all kinds of wellness treatments, from cupping and acupuncture to laser skin rejuvenation. He even offers counseling services. One could say he can. One could say he can. Or not at the right angle. Off Cafe is not a location. How very odd. Hot Pot. Simmer Hot Pot. Delicacies are previous are delicacies are as precious as jade. Flavors as rich as gold. Based on the currently available information, Anton and Soldier 11 both sign up for a membership here. There we go. Now we can get it. Lumina Square's location at Coffee Cafe. People say that the Tin Master has his own unique feature, though it has not been verified. Whatever this place is. Wuyan Antique Store appears to be a classy antique shop, but currently closed. The store's shut tight. We need businesses, right?
Here the police station isn't kind of the business when there's a lot of business happening in that police station. Wonder if we could take pictures of bicycles in this street. Didn't actually check. I guess there's no. It has to be on that street specifically. All right. Back to Bardic Needle. Metropolis new signs. Signs. Cover rating of Elisa Silver. Fire. 3 inspiration. 6 inspiration. 3 gold ratings. Metropolis new signs, so alright, nothing else pressing to do. Once we spend our energy, we max out the battle pass.
Hey, don't look down on me!
Huh? Is something the matter? Wanna be my research subject?
Oh, we got this one, so we can only pre-farm for the next one, but still need skill enhancements. These things need to get heated up. There you go. This is hot now. Now the mozzarella sticks will be edible. And we have 300 energy, so perfect. We could do this 3 fucking times.
You want to test my ham, officer?
Which alias should I use this time? Let's stir up some trouble.
Oh god, and they're all buffed too. Same faction, same element. Ugh. Go with this.
Sure. Jane, leave the rest to me.
What's this?
Fuck.
Stop resisting.
What's this?
Yep. Yeah. You're getting stronger. Careful. The final act begins now. Want some more? You're under arrest.
Yeah, Jane speeds this the fuck up. But we didn't get the good one, so no, we're gonna keep crafting for the. We're gonna keep doing it again. And then we can max out her skills, and then she will be stronger.
I'll take you. Out of my way. Out of my way. I'll take you.
Let's make this quick. Stop resisting.
Neat and tidy.
You're getting stronger. Careful.
I'll take you.
Found your weakness. Sorry. Now, you're the prey. You're under arrest.
It's no good surrendering.
Cut.
59 seconds. I remember today when I got a DM from Public Security, Ben. Went to Public Security yesterday to deal with a ticket involving one of our work trucks. The truck carrying construction materials was affected by a hollow and flipped over near its entrance. Yesterday was the last day for application reviews. Looks like there's going to be an unexpected expense tackled on the end of the company bill this month. It's Officer Mew Mew's fault. All the kindergarten's fault. It's Officer Mew Mew's fault. At least Officer Mew Mew earned the respect and admiration of those kids for the afternoon. What an unforgettable memory that we share, Mr. Proxy. Oh, you gotta hang it? Billy wants to do something. And Jane wants to do something late night. Ooh. Ooh. We're already at trust rank up level.
Hey, don't look down on Officer. Wanna be my research subject? Which alias should I use this time?
Yeah, she's already at the rank up quest.
Wanna be my research subject? Which alias should I use this time?
Alright, ultimate. Maxed out for now. Gain attacks. And we don't have enough, but we could do 4. That's already gonna buff her fucking damage.
Wanna be my research subject?
Alright, the final one. Hmm.
Move it.
What's that? What? Position. Found your weakness. It hurts, don't it?
My way. I'll take you.
No escape. Now, you're the prey. Stop resisting. This won't hurt.
Not.
He's basically mooning him. Alright. Oh, now we have enough for 1 there. Oh. Ah! Angry. My photo was eliminated from the most outrageous photo contest during the open audition stage. Photo was perfect. Obviously, these voters have no taste. You're just too cute, Nicole. You're not outrageous enough. You have too many enemies, Nicole. They're just too cute to be outrageous. Wink, wink. You say it like it's a fact. I could really use the PR would have gotten us. No wonder how many similar competitions are going on.
Hey, don't look down. Huh? Which alias should I use this time?
Craft 3, and then that's 4 more we can craft. So It would not be enough for another level.
Wanna be my research subject?
Anyone else want to hang out right now? 6th Street, got a couple people, and Corin out here. It's hot. Mozzarella sticks should be. Hey, it's the cute girls again. I want a selfie too. Please no more jokes, Master Proxy. Yeah, we gotta do the other option. God damn it, girl. Somebody's main outfit would lead to something like this. Yeah, doggy. Where's your owner gone? Okay, where's your home? Woof, woof, woof. Whose puppy is this then? Woof, woof, woof. Woof, woof. If a puppy spins around gleefully, this place I call my home whenever before paws leave me. That's right, neither dog nor human really knows the answer to this question. Mr. Proxy, have you seen a dog before on 6th Street? I did in front of the site, the clocking out, then he kept following me, and following me. The area 6th Street, I brought him here, I figured he might live somewhere nearby. Never. Why'd you take him home? I could tell that's my dog. Never. Thought you were the kind of person who knows a lot of people with small animals, Mr. Proxy, but I haven't seen a meter then. Get the post security then, sticking a few lock stock closer. Oh, boy. Woohoo. Some of this bear and the dog disappear beyond the end of the street. Oh, that's not the ideal solution. Now, where is Nicole? Yes, I'm interested in swimming fitness or yoga. Hands on a flyer. You're sending flyers in front of the noodle shop. Big Meal is a bit guilty, so snatch these flyers quicker. There she is. Hey, fancy seeing you here. How's business? Not bad, I guess. Confidential. Great, but I have some savings. Not bad. Not great, but I have savings. Actually living off your savings? Tell me, how you have so much money? Does it feel like my money is just evaporating into thin air all the time? You share some money-saving tips with Nicole? Return Nicole to the business skills has gained over the years of experience. So you're not sure if it's of any use. To make money, just give it a try once. I will just share with you it's QE2 nuts, right? Offer me a top penny for my business know-how. I never told anything. Isn't that a brilliant strategy? All precious experience gained over the years. Alright. Time to hang out with Billy. Why is he over here at the end of the street? Oh, I wonder where that motorbike is. Andrews, you. Hear me walking out silently like that. You were doing something shameful, Billy? You're doing it this time of night. Joking. He doesn't like jokes, though. Doing this time of night, Billy. In my life. As you can tell from my expression, you're not buying it. I'm actually wondering about 6th Street Motor Legend. Motor Legend? Where the circulating around 6th Street. Every night around midnight, a mysterious red motorbike appears in the streets, and then the motorbike is super fast. So fast as those drag racers in the outer ring. The local racers call it the 6th Street Motor Legend. Was as cool as Starlight Knight. Even cooler, he's not gonna like that. Do you care about this Motor Legend? Because he's stealing the Starlight Knight's limelight, of course. Just kidding. He used to ride a motorbike back when I was living and working in the outer ring. I don't anymore, but I'm darn curious about such a legendary rider. I'm here squatting late at night, and shouldn't be lying in bed watching TV tonight, but here I am. It goes up, and oh sweetie, a red motorcycle speeds by, its dazzling taillight nearly blinding you. That's him, the 6th Street Motor Legend. Did you see him, manager? And the driver was dressed up so I couldn't recognize him. Confirm the rumors are true. Go out for more info so I can catch you later. I'll tell you as soon as I find more. Wait until the following day. Oh, there's a follow-up. This quest doesn't end today. It is his rank up, right?
You want to test my hammer?
Yeah, it's his rank up.
Don't look down on me.
Alright, time for nighttime. Late night fun with Jane. That's arrested enough today. I want to advance the time now. I rested too much today. A good proxy can't lose the same bet. Can't lose to the same bed twice in a day. God damn. We're gonna have to do a fucking random commission just to pass the fucking time. Let's see if we do a little better this time. Bringing vital. Bringing perfect assist gives shield.
What's this? Right? Yeah. Look. Yeah.
Stop resisting.
It's no good surrendering where it hurts. Oh.
The final act begins now. Don't.
Oh, god
It's
damn
fine.
it.
Things are under control. Heads up. Fire support, ready.
Leave it to me.
I found your weakness. You're under arrest.
Meet and party.
Ready or not. Here I come. Now, you're the
Too far
prey.
away.
Stop resisting.
It's no good surrendering.
Careful. It's back. Stay early now. Let's make this quick. Don't get sloppy.
Suyan is such a sliver of fucking health.
Have a taste of the abyss. No escape. Let's make this quick. found your weakness. Now, you're the prey. It's your break time, Drew.
One death. Almost did it, but at least this should have passed the time. We got a slightly better rating. Now it's time to meet Jane Doe. Alright, at the pay. Which payphone? There's a couple payphones. What are you doing here? Jane is questioning by a security officer next to the phone booth. Ah, here they are. This is the manager from the video store, Sita. You know this lady? She's a friend. She's a premier member at our store. Member at our store? That's fine, as long as you know her. Stay safe. I'm off to patrol another area. Sita's gone. The phone booth starts ringing. Jane casually answers it, placing one finger to her lips, and silent gesture to signal you shouldn't make no noise. Prepares something and hangs up the phone and looks this way.
Manager, your face is telling me you really want to ask something.
You're like a secret agent in a movie.
Feels like we're in a movie scene. You're not gonna whip out those high heels and turn them into weapons, are you?
Right now in the middle of the street.
Maybe I will. Wanna see?
Yes.
I can't tell if you're joking or serious.
She's being serious.
Manager, your face says it all. I've always been drawn to people who are genuine like you. It seems we're always attracted to what we lack. But don't worry. No matter what kind of person I am, I wouldn't do anything to hurt you. Our connection may have started with just a videotape, but I've got this feeling that there's something about you. Something you have that draws me in. And that's why I really enjoy talking to you.
Like what?
Like what exactly?
Like, when you see a weirdo making strange phone calls outside your store, your first thought isn't to call a public security officer, but to ask if my high heels can turn into weapons.
You aren't a weirdo.
Now I feel like I'm the weird one. But you, Jane? You've definitely got that mysterious vibe.
I'm not as mysterious as you make me out to be. I've just picked up all sorts of part-time jobs here and there.
Part-time jobs, that's the one way to phrase undercover.
You know, like chasing down payments, sorting out gang squabbles, scouting building layouts, attending fancy dinners for people.
Sure, those are just part-time jobs.
Those count as part-time jobs? Wait, I think I've done some of them too.
Looks like you're even more interesting than I thought. But it's late, and I gotta head out. Let's talk more next time. Good night, manager.
Good night, manager. First rank up. Right. Another one. Hey, Zinky. You see a black cat from before. There are other cats there. What do you do? They're all napping. A cat food, play with it. Not better stuff. Well, a can of cat food. They want to feed. Feed the other cats first. The other cat scramble to eat from the can. The little black cat calls out to you a few times as it express satisfaction. Who left? Little black cat. Black cat seems happy. Then you happily play with all the cats. Significant trust. Meow, 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 meow. Ooh, that's a lot of cats. That's a lot of cats. Even that significant is so minor in his thing. Now she can become a promoter at my store. Female, 170 centimeters. Yeah, and slightly taller, 175. 142. Steph is 174, so Steph is actually slightly taller too.
You want to test my hammer?
Alright, any other trust events? Good morning, Naruto. Oh, it's not really morning anymore. Jane. Hey, manager, do you have the Port Peak in the store? You ran it once already? I'll have to look at it. Did you run it once already? Trying for a friend, so I didn't actually watch it myself. Only I feel like watching it. Find it, please save it for me. And that's one of the ones here. So Port Peak. It's a true story. A group of young people enter a forbidden port mountain. They are no longer alone. A robotic monster known as Lumberjack lurks in the mountain. Find Port Peak? Yep. Have it in storage. Yep. Great. That's like, by my layer. Oh, pretty free today. Ah, so Jane will be tomorrow. Hey, man, remember that 6 Street Motor legend from yesterday? Newsflash, that guy is actually Rebel from the other gang, Enzo. Rebel? No, what I heard was actually the boss of Turbo. His name is Enzo or something. Ah. I'll go to Turbo the next day and get some info from Enzo in person. Let's meet up outside Turbo.
but he runs with turbo. And you're here. Take a look at the Phosphor Turbo. It's sheer size and the unique mysterious beard that's prosthetic that looks like a pair of pliers. Some way he's your standard remodeling shop boss. Pretty normal. You make a good point. Hey, got an eye for people. Sitting right here, I think back to the day when I was rude to discuss others right in front of him. Didn't mean that. It's just one small question I want to ask. So, you know than the alert 6G motor ride legend. You're so blunt, Billy. More Legend, is that one of those video game thingamabobs you youngsters love? Not much about those. I play dumb? Motorbike is always racing at midnight, and the Crimson Nightmare. There is such a thing. How about the Crimson Nightmare? I know a guy in the Outer Ring bike gangs who fits the description. Gonna get a bike fixed once, and they had, and one of them was like that. Gonna be pretty famous. He had white hair, always wearing a red scarf. Name, let me think. Starlight Knight. That's my name. I forgot to introduce myself. Robot always held the greatest respect for a mod technician like you. But if you're not the 64 legend, then that's good enough for me. Forgot the wrong guy, so W. Coming off real suspicious, Billy. Because I suddenly remember, I almost time for Starlight Night show. Anybody want to see today, and there's no way I'm gonna miss it. Wow, so long. The 60 more legend really should remain a mystery after all. Right under Oscar, final decoration service. Cute heart pockets too. And how we could pass the time.
Morning. Want to start this beautiful day with a win?
Ah. Fuck. Fuck. Ah! I fucked it up. I fucked it up.
Hey.
Forget for trying to kill him.
It.
Leaving already? Wish I could get out of here early.
It's like, how do you make the game pass the time where you can only fucking rest once?
You want to test my...
Huh? Which alias should I use this time? Wanna be my research subject?
2 people in 6th Street, including Ambi. Lita Anton. Two, that means Inky is... You one of them. Bambi. Limited burger flavors. And awesome flavored burger. In stock, limited from limited editions. Queen Lions will wave to her. Shopping too? What a coincidence. We're selling limited edition burgers today. Setting off my while at home. Back and collecting now. That's time. My treat. Got this. I can pay you back later. My treat. Thanks, but Nicole says not take it as lightly as those things you get free and sometimes end up being costing more. Make the trip to fetch cash and pay you back. You tonight? At a video store later to return the money, okay? For free. Wait. Free. In front of the video store tonight then. In front of the video store tonight. So can't go overboard. Thank you. Alright, perhaps it knows it now? How do you? Perhaps it's trying to ask for you for help. Cat food. Seem hungry. Ow, ow. Maybe rest of the day. Maybe tomorrow. Birthday cakes, gift cakes, and deliver this. Coffee and cakes.
Good afternoon. Feeling hungry? Let me make you a deluxe bowl. Huh. Thank you for your patronage. Please come again.
Brett and Hollow Zero. Finish combat within 3 minutes. It didn't break, but it gave us energy.
Down. Yeah. I'll make it pain. I've got your 6. Now, you're the prey. Bullseye.
Nobody run it!
Careful. I bounced. Going all out!
Got more.
Here's a taste of the abyss. I'll make it painless. Hurts, don't it?
Yep. Drop the weapon.
I heal. And where it hurts. No escape. Bullseye.
It won't hurt.
The final act begins now. Once more. I'll make it painless. No escape.
Stay where you are.
No boy.
Just give up.
Not exactly 3 minutes, but we did it faster. With no characters defeated. See if Ambi's outside the store. I saw Zan including a single sock. To clarify, it's definitely not mine. Oh wait, there she is. You're the Denny's you let me earlier. I'm lucky I came across you, otherwise I wouldn't have been able to get the limited edition burr. You're too kind, Abby. I can almost learn from you. Vocal from you. Nicole's actually been trustworthy in some ways. Anyway, should head off. Thank you for your help today. See you later. Superior firepower. I don't remember, but this is definitely gonna suck. Perfect dodge, use your trigger. Dodge counter increases damage. Ooh, perfect for her. No, he just defeated.
Way.
I want to pay over this. Leave it to me.
Don't get hit. Good. Let's make this quick.
You're under arrest.
Last word.
Even where it hurts. Here's a taste of the abyss. I'll make it painless. Want some more?
Let's make this quick.
The final act begins now. Donut. I'll make it painless.
Oh, no one died. Jane just brute forced the fuck out of that. That fit in Luminous Square. Don't tell me he's at the fucking noodle shop. Yep. Just the usual, please. My white bowl, pumpkin soup, noodles. Fancy seeing you here. Yeah, is there any noodles too? Yeah, say hi. I'm trying something new. You know, hang on, remember now. The shop right by your video store, right? Pretty similar decor. Owners look at that too. Store name is pretty similar too. You know, chip in, not that. Owner's angry about us discussing noodle shop. Will whisper. Will whisper. You know, those two shops are connected somehow as a part of the same chain. They're a chain, the owner wouldn't have that reaction, right? You know, launching a physical investigation and stuff. Here we're taking things. Enjoy the noodle. You have the noodle shop's history has tried. We have to say I sent you. Give me a heads up, I'll make a reservation for you. Does Junior Shop won't harbor any hard feelings towards you? Cop Junior. There's a ramen noodles when I work overtime and there's a ramen shop nearby. Security? Is that your rule? Alright, time for Jane. Time for Jane. Here. Sleepy, but I don't want to sleep. How does that even work? Go to bed. Something together? Stay together like we were kids. Go to bed. Guess I phone until the battery almost runs out, and then I fall asleep trying to plug it in. Their room is open. That's the best part. Warm bed. Oh, I can't make the bed for Belle. Otherwise, next time she'll make it even messier on purpose. Don't they ever do laundry and other stuff too, you know? Morning, new Ridu. Time for Jane. Are you free right now, manager? Now her tail just curls around her leg.
Hey, manager. Have you watched this one yet? Just wondering. I'm not looking for spoilers or anything. Suspense movies are always best on the first watch, you know?
No spoilers for me.
Absolutely. There are scenes that just lose their edge if you know about them beforehand. My bad. Forget I said anything.
So you've seen it already. I was just thinking, if you hadn't watched it, I'd invite you to watch it with me. But if you have, well...
He's sheepishly, shyishly. Well...
Well, I guess I'll have to pretend I'm scared to watch it by myself and beg you to sit through it with me again.
Pretend to be scared.
What do you think, manager? Got time to watch it again with me?
I'm down.
I was too busy being scared the first time to catch all the details. A second viewing should help me pick up what I missed.
Uh-huh. Watching Port Peak with Jane, you develop a whole new level of respect for the lumberjack.
Those chainsaw and drill sounds were just too real.
Thought you said you weren't scared.
You looked so chill during the movie. I thought you weren't scared at all.
It's because the door here seems pretty sturdy. I don't have to worry about some chainsaw-wielding freak busting in. Plus, you're sitting closer to the door.
Uh-huh.
I'm suddenly getting the heebie-jeebies.
I'm just messing with you. I was pretty relaxed the whole time. Probably because...
You're holding my hand?
There's a scent around here that I absolutely love, which makes it easy to stay calm, no matter what we're watching.
A scent, huh? Is scent?
I had a great time today, but it's getting late. I should head back soon.
Our room. Now she can promote our store. Oh, also, if you're ever too scared to sleep, you can always shoot me a DM. I'll always reply. Unless she's in the hollow. I've been dying for a while, so let's charge it up. That's the other thing now. Gotta do hangout. So, you can hang out with her after we just hung out all night long. As my BGM is on, as game music. Really specific action. This will always be busy at night. Jane is Jane a bystander who acted on an accident or a mastermind who planned it all? Free time today? Sure, want a free time? First time? What do you want to do, young manager? About noodles and not, or how about Gravity Cinema? I think we did noodles last time. Gravity Cinema. You asking me out? Yes. Yes, sir. Right to the bike. I guess so. You know, researching the latest movies and update your inventory. Maybe ask me out on a date. So you're researching the latest movies for your inventory. So you're doing that. So happy if you ask me out for a date. Like,
He is actually saying it's a date. So happy you asked me out on a date. Right now. Alright. Been updated. Jane F. Very sorry. Like this shit. We're even we're gonna take our time and actually drive there. That's special. Or park right in the pedestrian area. Funny hang. That's coming. There's all the new releases. Here. Looking for trailers of recent event releases. Oh, good. Here to look at potential new stock. I said that. A suggestion. If you're watching in the movies, you could just check the demographic coming. People watch. You can purchase videotapes based on the demographic of your customers. And getting them all, then I suppose doesn't really matter. You're a real pro, Jane. You seem to know everything. Real pro. A lot of part-time jobs. I mean, as a rat tyrant, I'm used to being versatile and surviving no matter the situation. Like your video store, I just hope it stays open for a long time. The reason I mentioned it. Not if anybody outside of me coming up and giving unsolicited advice like this. Oh. No, you mean well, Jane. Significant trust. I know you mean well. Stay out here for a while and observe. Ask some people about their experience after watching the movie. Ask several customers' opinion as they return to the movies, compiling profiles of different market segments. Alright, that's pretty much it. Thank you, Jane. Want to thank me? Come with me to watch a movie. You watched Who Am I Today with Jane. And the lead actress goes on several stunning costume changes, and you can't help but think, fantastic if it were Jane to wear all those instead. Fantastic, quote unquote, skimpy or whatever. It's always fun watching a movie together, manager. If there's a new release next month, we should go check it out together. Like now is like the most annoying part is how do you pass the freaking day? You could rest once to advance it one time, but then you basically have to do something in the hollow to just make the time go forward. Even like going to the arcade doesn't advance.
I think there's like something. Cause like the only way to like guarantee the advance, like if you do
that or the hollow, because the thing is you have to use that. The hollow is free, but you can rest once a day, and that's like the most annoying thing. Like, oh, I want to rest again, or at least you already rested for
I think
today.
you could probably sleep at midnight.
Yeah, like once it's midnight, you could just go on the bed or the couch. It doesn't matter. You don't have to do that, but like you can rest throughout the day. Like you can just go here and rest. But that's the only way to freely advance it right now.
The only way outside of the HM.
Service. Oh, this is the prolonged one. Honestly, how you're embarrassing. About Miss Ellen needs a signal to rescue her. Rescue? No self. But the one part, as long as she got away. Her classmate got away safely. It's all worth it. To achieve her goals, things over there. How do you achieve her goal? Successfully rescue Miss Ellen today. I've seen a movie in the cinema for ages, and as she says, it's a date. Seth, enter your luminous square for business. Just passing by. Here to see you. Hey, give me a heads up. I was out of field earlier. Almost came for nothing. Or do videotapes, right? Don't tell me you came out this way to remind me. Security officer. I see you with the wagging tail. Order for the new radio today. A moment to quick street interview.
Street interview? Me?
Wow, it seems a hard-working public security officer is willing to grace us with an interview. Please listen carefully to the question. Are you happy?
Sure. My name is Seth Lowe. Wait a minute. I didn't agree to be interviewed by you.
Relax, buddy. This isn't rocket science. Let's zoom in a bit on our handsome officer. Come on, smile for the camera.
Huh?
Vicious.
You must not have heard our question clearly, kind officer. We just wanted to ask. In New Eridu, where everyone lives and works in peace and contentment, in the prosperous Janus district and in the dazzling Lumina Square, do you feel happy?
No.
No.
What? Well, how could that be? As a public security officer, surely you must know that we Janus Quarter citizens have always topped the charts when it comes to our happiness index scores.
Hasn't our ranking been slipping since the second quarter of last year?
Huh? What the officer is trying to say is that we are not to be outdone despite stiff competition among districts.
I didn't say that. Speaking from what I know about public security statistics, the case closure rate across the entire Janus Quarter for the last 3 periods has risen by 1 to 2% on average.
Case closure rate. Good.
That's right. An uptick in cases closed means a safer Janus Quarter. We're truly making great progress.
Not really. The increase actually due to the significant drop in the number of cases handled. The media only pays attention to the number of new cases and case closure rate. But if we look at the average number of cases handled daily... hold on. Why are you grabbing the mic from me? I haven't finished yet. If we look at the average number of cases handled daily, we can see that the drop in the number of new cases could very well be due to tampering...
Cat! Stop rolling! Officer, we should be helping each other out here. Why are you making things so difficult for me? Since you're such a good-looking guy, I don't mind doing public security a favor. So why are you messing with me? Do you have beef with me? Do you want me to lose my job?
I don't even know you. Why would I want you to lose your job? I haven't finished answering your question. Don't you need to take my picture or something?
One of us must have a few screws loose.
Porter shoots Seth a fierce glare before exiting the huff with the cameraman, leaving you and Seth staring at each other in bewilderment.
I'm confused. Why would anyone just call themselves crazy like that?
I want to laugh, but I have to hold it back. That's not what she meant.
That comment was probably aimed at you, but it ended up backfiring. Turns out she's not the sharpest tool in the shed.
I don't get it. She insists that I answer questions that she won't let me answer. She's definitely the one with the problem. But why did she say that I was trying to get her fired? I didn't even want to be interviewed, yet I still answered her questions seriously. I was obviously trying to help her out. Why would she accuse me like that?
She didn't like your answer. Yeah, answer can't be aired. Didn't like your answer.
Sometimes reporters ask questions only to get the answers they want to hear. She assumed you would play along, seeing as you're a public security officer. She didn't expect you would take the interview so seriously, and your answer didn't line up with the one she had in mind.
Play along? Why even ask if you don't want to hear people's answers in the first place? Am I failing to read between the lines again?
You're not wrong. Your straightforwardness is a good thing.
It's not your fault. It's everyone else's. Just kidding. Seriously though, some rules may not be right, but people just aren't bold enough to say so. If everyone were as straightforward as you, there might be fewer unjust rules.
Straightforward? Honestly, I'm more often described as having difficulty understanding human language. I don't think I was in the wrong either. Anyway, thanks for the words of encouragement, manager.
That's what friends are for.
That's what friends are for.
Friends?
Yeah, for it. I'm hurt.
If you agree, then we're friends, right?
That's fine. So we're friends. I'll visit you on 6th Street the next time I get the chance. I gotta get back to the precinct now. Bye, manager.
Watch Seth slink away as if he's on the lam. You get another friend in public security. Alright, so Ben's at 6th Street. Alright. We'll play with Ben. Then we got 2 more friend hangouts we could do. E. Glances passerby at the passerby authority as if proudly declaring, "Yes, I did this. Where is my servant?" Oh, he's probably at the music store. Oh?
I'll be waiting for your next visit.
Oh, is that
Ingredients are the
over
freshest in
here?
the morning. Come, have one. Not to your liking.
A back
Next time
bone
I'll have
broth
something
noodles.
that better suit your taste.
Supposed to be picking out like this. Those chop noodles are the best. Best. I don't know how many bowls you order. Today's the boss was giving me a filthiest look when I was working through the 3rd bowl of noodles. Pepper to try to dine and dash. Are you hungry? Here, Bert. Burn the noodles together with Ben's hearty kind requests. And hearty taste. Free trust. People have small appetites, but I don't want to have to eat so much, but yeah, but you're a fucking bear. Alright, so that's a good stopping spot. We did things. Jane is a little bit more upgraded. So actually, no, you gotta do one more hangout or 2. Theft Trust, so we did Jane Doe. Already hung out with this agent. Corin's almost maxed out. Oh, we got 2 more, so let's do Corin that she's almost there. Oh, lacking confidence, always panics about everything she does. Trying to make Corin will spring into action. Of course, a little shock could also do the trick. Looks adorable when she's mustering up the courage to compete for to complete a commission. You should ease up sometimes. Don't overwork yourself. Does anybody have time to meet up? Busy lady, do you have time to meet up? Busy, I'm also thinking about meeting up with Master Proxy. You like to do? Construction site. Really? A construction site? Okay. Last time, as Rena also said, Corin rocks more than that. Rocks more of that rubble industrial vibe. It's really the most suitable place. What kind of vibe? Like Miss Michael has recently been putting together a commercial pamphlet promoting Victoria Housekeeping Co. Heard about there were pictures of all the attendants and maids inside the pamphlet. Photos are so pretty, but only one without a photo. I mean, to book a set Photoshop, but the Photoshops are really expensive. Made photos? I can do that. Made photos? Wink, wink. Oh, Master Proxy, you can take photos too. Help me save a cat. You got me on? It's a good time for you, right now. Where are we going? Oh, we are going to Bellbog. What's this for? Lazy Bear. Pepper, taking photos. Alright, what's good about shooting a construction site? It's a pigsty. Pepper, it's fashionable nowadays, don't you get it? Time to take a break. Let's go take a look. You negotiate with the onlooking bears to clear the way in order to capture the perfect portrait of Corin. You pat Corin on the shoulder and get ready to start shooting. Master Proxy. Starting the photo shoot now? Follow my instructions. Don't be nervous, Corin. Be nervous. What pose and expression should I have? Tell me what to do. Natural. Look sad with a hint of brokenness. Get mad, Corin. Get mad, Corin. And right in front of you? That seems pretty tough. Best to get mad. Then, nice. Give me one more. Give me one more. Another one. Oh, alright, what's wrong with you today? Cat got your tongue? Who? Cat got whose tongue? Just don't say it. Nice, right? Yeah, pretty nice. Girl just told me that the staff uniform from Victoria Housekeeping. I heard it said that's a nice pick. Those aren't that great. We should get the boss to switch your uniform to something like this too. About that later. I mean, Pepper, quit messing around. Break time's over. Let's get back to work. Once the onlooking bears move on, Corin is noticeably more relaxed. You take photos of her in various street scenes. Lots of personal photos of her. Proxy, how do the photos come out? Too cute. Simply unbeatable. Too cute. Oh, there's so many. That's to be enough, right? That's how I look to you. Been letting your work, but I was excited that we got a chance to come and shoot photos for today. Hey, thank you. Yeah, she is definitely cute. Significant trust. That's how it feels like to be in a photo shoot. Thank you, Master Proxy. Here we got no other trust events, right? And our last hangout for today. We still got to do the weekly boss fights. Why not? We can do that real quick. Or do them tomorrow. Officer Furry. Just hung out with Corin. Oh, do Nicole. Hello. Oh, you're free. Hello. What's up? You chased by Dev Collector too? Wait, I thought you guys were loaded. I wanted to ask you. I want to go on a date. Okay. What did you say so earlier? Oh, nothing too pricey, I hope. Off Cafe. Fox Sassy. She loves that one. We haven't gone to a cafe in a while. Hobby Shop 6th Street? Planning to go there today. Let's think alike. Think you go there, dancer and sing. On the same page. Let's meet up. Good time whenever. Oh. They're here. So, go outside. Are we having coffee? I could use some coffee. Sister, the one's outside. Hey, you're gonna treat me to coffee now. Having coffee? And drink coffee or something important. Hey, Mr. Panda, feed. Panda? Hey, Mr. Panda right here in front of us. Hey, Mr. Panda should work the same, right? You might be right. Disagree. Really get me. Instant coffee, a Denny, and a cookie. The master won't bless you with that. You need Mr. Penny's blessing. Go ahead, Mr. Panda, and shower your blessings upon me with loads of Denny's. Fine, so in case we don't log in tomorrow, we should just do the boss fights today. No, it's not here. It's at the outpost. Oh, how you doing? Light? Welcome, welcome. We're just about to get off actually, but and do 2 more epic battles. Sorry, it's a little slow for me to see sometimes YouTube chat. Where's Monster Hunts? So we need the butcher, right? Jane.
Hey, don't look down on me!
Huh? Isn't he my research subject?
Alright, we actually got underneath 4 minutes of our group. And we just so triggered his anomaly ass. His ass of anomaly that we actually got it underneath 4 minutes. Lose, stun longer. Bounty buildup.
escape. Want some more? I'll make it painless. The final act begins now. Downey. No escape. You're under arrest. No good surrendering. Ready or not, here I come. Now, you're
That'll
the
be too
threat.
far. Nope.
Let's make this quick. Oops, sorry. Yeah. Justice always prevails. I'll make it painless. Want some more? Here's a taste of the abyss. No escape.
Zoom over her slide pose. Ah, we just missed the 4 minutes. But we got within 5. Last attempt. So not as nice as the first attempt. We were a few seconds short because Jane fucking died. This time. We went full aggro on his ass.
sorry.
You're under arrest.
Neat and tidy.
Yes. The final act begins now. Down. Let's make this quick. Good. One more. Here's a taste of the abyss. I'll make it painless. Don't.
Hey, buddy. Yep, I can hear you.
Let's make this quick. Now, you're the prey. Want some more?
He only has 400 health left.
I'll make it painless.
Ah, got her.
Stop resisting.
I almost had it underneath 4 minutes again.
Here I come.
First of the 3 weekly bosses. And the last attempt of it. And her style is perfect because she has an extra dodge, so it's great for him specifically. And like yesterday, I got the achievement too of making him kneel without stunning him, just by the excessive amount of fucking triggering anomaly damage on him. I already got it once without dying to him, so I didn't have to do it the second time. Actually got all of them this time. Beating her to 10 was always easy, but under 6 and under 4 minutes without anyone dying. Without everyone dying. Without no more than 1 death. Or 2 deaths, no deaths. And the 3 weekly fights. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna get enough for her weapon. It would be nice, but likely not gonna happen. Since I could do 1 pull. Yeah, that's a... Yeah, like, her weapon, of course, is designed specifically for her. Activating a dash attack, use a predatory... gain a stack of predatory instinct. When you stack a predatory instinct, you gain 12% physical damage for 10 seconds, stacking up to 3 times. So you can have a 36% physical damage boost. You can trigger every half a second and repeat. Triggers reset the duration. Triggering physical perfect dodge, which is what I was basically doing on this boss, gain 3 stacks of predatory instinct automatically. When at the maximum predatory stacks, the equipper's anomaly buildup rate, which is, triggering that elemental debuff, rate increases by 40%, so she can trigger it even faster on him. Weapon I have for her is like not bad for the
Which
4-star
alias
weapon,
should
but
I use this time?
of course that'll still be better than that. For anomaly specialty, whenever a squad member triggers the anomaly attribute, any attribute anomaly, doesn't matter which one, the equipper gains a buff, increases anomaly proficiency, which is buffs her damage, stacking up to 4 times of 30, so that means 120. Effect expires when the target recovers from stun. Or is defeated. The duration of each stack is calculated separately. Because it's kind of like Genshin terms, but it's slightly different. So, anomaly mastery, the efficiency of anomaly buildup, triggering the status. Each point of anomaly mastery is 1% of anomaly buildup rate. She's at 136 plus 40. Anomaly proficiency enhances damage inflicted by anomaly attributes. So that's the actual debuff itself. Each point in anomaly proficiency is equivalent to 1% of anomaly attribute damage. And plus she had a status. So when Jane hits an enemy, it causes him to enter the nod state. Gnaw on it like a rat. Lasting for 10 seconds. If any squad member triggers assault, which is the physical anomaly on an enemy, that's in the nod state, it causes the flinch effect. Flinch effect duration is extended for 5 seconds. And assault damage has a chance to trigger a critical hit. So that bonus damage for triggering the effect can actually critical. And has a base crit rate of 25% with crit damage of 50%. Each point of Jane's anomaly proficiency further enhances the crit damage rate by 0.11%. I thought I saw something that also had like 120 similar, but it was one of the discs. QB's anomaly proficiency plus 30. And then the Fang Metal physical damage increases 10%. 4 pieces whenever a squad member triggers assault. Ripper deals 35% additional damage for 12 seconds. So every time she triggers it, she just becomes more powerful. You want the last mozzarella sticks or 3 couple sauces? The thing is, like,
Which
yeah, I literally
alias
have
should I
almost
use
nothing
this
else to do.
time?
I've done all the commissions besides the 2-hour one. I've done all the quests, got all the coins. So there's nothing else I could do really to earn extra currency or much else. And that's what
just have to wait.
this is the issue I'm having. Like I said, I couldn't pass the time unless I wanted to do something in the hollow, just because there's no way to pass the time but one time a day. So if they do,
That's why.
yeah, because if you're just basically waiting and just passing the time, there's no reason you can't keep doing that. Well, like it doesn't let you advance it anyways. This was from yesterday on the boss, I think. One hit, one kill, 2. Deal 500,000 damage in a single attack. The assault. That's why, because of her buff, like the assault also not only does it do damage, but it has a chance to critical. So basically, the assault damage can do an even drastic higher amount because of her standard perks in her core. That's the other reason why she does so much damage with that. Once you trigger anomaly, it's already just a good amount. The one here. Winding Roses, a gift from Hollow Zero that's possible to refuse. If fortunate, the recipient will be surrounded by a scent of flowers for the rest of their days. Hollow Zero qualification reward. Well, Jane did say there was like a sweet scent in the shop that she felt like calm about. One of the hangouts. Woo!
Energizing combos test.
And I went back. I was able to do the one with the double bosses, the fourth assault one that had her boss and the other heavy armor one that I was able to more or less like in 30 seconds or a little bit more, like just about fully kill that one and do some damage to the boss. Get it to that, but it seems like if you play on that mode of hers, like yeah, if you can use her spin attack and then if you do her burst afterwards, she automatically gets the nodal light back up again. So you get like an extra use, kind of like when she does a burst. When you get it, when you get it full the first time, and also, and if you get the burst, if you use the burst, it automatically fills it up. But if it's already on, then you don't get an extra one. All right. Long day. Been up since almost 18 hours now. Right, so let me just copy this. Oof. Going in place with all my links. So what the links are. Let's see who's on the raid tonight. I was actually doing Final Fantasy. Should have did the what's someone call it Gold Saucer, but not really in a hurry. Party's on. Blue Cow hasn't been on. He's out clubbing already. No ads. More or less, since I'm caught up with this, and still need like a half hour more for Genshin, but I could start doing the Honkai since nothing too pressing or anything